Where is... Wait. Hold on. Oh, crap. Hold on. I might have to close OBS. I think I have my sound off. Hold on. Yeah, I think I have it off. Let's see. I was doing something. I do. Shining data. Yeah, I scanned through JP's stream today. I got ready for the details. Whoa! Should I one tap him on stream? Am I one tapping this dude on stream? Oh crap! I don't have any paid. They usually have like music playing. There's a live chat. I was like, where the heck's the chat at, bro? I'm gonna capture to make sure I go into The gyms are so sad. I haven't even done this event yet. How much time we got? 1:33? Okay. Doing approaches. I'll watch it later. What up, Herbert? What about fun? What up, big dog? God, is this loud or is it just me? Just blow. Oh, you know what? It's me. Have my Astros all the way up, bro. They never start on time. Unless they do. It's like, what, a minute? Less? Nope, let's see. Yeah, no, they didn't start on time. Story's so powerful. Hope more updates. Yeah, whatever. Bank, bank. I wonder who the 6th Anni unit is. Hey, I skimmed through that. I was just trying to get 8 p.m. and just okay. Dude, JP's live stream was lit, man. I was like, damn, they really get into it, dude. I like that. I just skimmed through it. I didn't really watch it. But yeah, dude, their fucking JP live streams are the shit. They had like 700 viewers. They had a lot. They had a stage. They had the VAs like interacting. Like, oh man, that's really cool. The starting? Yeah. For this year, they will put Kit in a coat closet. I hope not. We'll see. That's about to start right now. Miser, yeah, it's my yearly fogey. What's up, Miser? It's at 8 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, so let's see. Is it starting yet? It's starting. Alright, all over this shit. Hey, good night / day, guys.
Hello and welcome to Last Claudia's 6th anniversary special.
They're
My
delayed.
name is Kit. I am Last Claudia's localization lead and PR guy, and I am joined here on
They gave him a closet, bro.
Hey, hello, I'm Nucky, a producer of Last Claudia.
Damn, bro. What the fuck? We really couldn't give him a stage, like, gee, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is enormous. Last Claudia has already passed the half-decade mark. We are here celebrating our 6th anniversary today, and we're going to be sharing a lot of exciting information about the big 6th-year anniversary blast scheduled to kick off in Last Claudia from the maintenance on the 10th. I know that you're going to want to stick around until the very end. The game is going to be jam-packed with special events and fun promos, so I'm going to run those by you. Our first piece of news is a big one. Yes, that is right. Yes, new story added.
Yeah, 6 year.
This is probably to a surprise of no one, right?
On April 10th, new story content is going to be added to Last Claudia. Let me know in the comments what story you think we're going to see.
Stream will decide if I roll one more time.
You know, we have shared a flash of this 6th anniversary splash screen, but I don't think there's any
Oh yeah, that's cool.
than now to take a look at the full portrait version.
It really is a nice art,
So
yeah.
can we go ahead and get
It's
that?
Megius, Ray.
There it is.
It's really
that
clean,
is the
dude.
artwork in its entirety, the splash screen.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
This is probably going to resemble what it's going to
People are saying don't spoil shit, but like, dude, that's the first thing people did was spoil.
Yeah, basically, when you open up the app,
Everybody already knows, man. Come on,
Naturally, it
dude.
features everyone's favorite man and beast. In addition to that, you can also look closely to see Ark, Lilibet, Theria, Zekis, Zykes, and other characters grouped by who is currently together in the main story. Necky's request this time around, right, because you were the person who requested this artwork, was something that featured that theme and was also just plain cool, were his words.
Bro, I know. What?
There are
So don't spoil it. What do you mean, bro? They posted that shit immediately in the main chord.
We're really anticipating. So, following this, how about we dive into the
Too
celebration?
deep, bro. Too deep. Too deep. It's not that big of a deal.
All right. Anniversary note? Yeah.
I'm ready.
Everybody here was.
Yeah.
Everybody probably watched the
We
live
have a
stream,
lot of
the GP
content.
live
This
stream.
stream is
And if they
probably gonna
didn't,
run
it was all
like
posted.
Probably 2 hours or so. So-
Ain't that deep.
Yeah. We will see, but
So many information.
yeah, we have a ton of
This
information.
is like what, 40, 50 pages? Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a lot today to cover.
So get ready, chat.
That's
because we have
up
a
to you,
lot of
brother.
information. First, we're gonna roll that video. Here goes.
Here you go.
That's crazy though. 6 Annie though? That's wild. I think you should come back, Miser. He'll come back for like 2 days and then he'll drop it again. I don't know. Who's it gonna be? Everyone's like, roll spoilers. And it's rolling to the surprise of no one. What? Right, it's Devon, easy. I like that. That's actually kind of cool. Oh wow, they really put some effort into this. Like, where's this during the story, man? Oh, that looks great. Ascended rolling. That's really cool, man. I saw his S1 on JP stream. I was like, it's actually pretty fast, man. I was actually impressed. It reminded me of Dagrug. Yeah, S3 is long. Demon plate buff. What is that? Recovery. Whoa. What was that? Was that 400% recovery? Powerful dark to all enemies? Shut up. That's actually a big... That's really cool. Nullify. Dark Dry, Soldier Shield. Nice. Boost 3? Okay, very expensive, but boost 3. Very nice. Oh, did you see that bullshit? Too powerful to have a...
So there we have it, our 6th anniversary unit, Ascended Roland, and the arc that will accompany it.
I can't even download that scene anymore on
a
Steam
storage
because of the VPN.
Yeah,
AER
it
isn't
was really
bad.
awesome.
I didn't even
Pixel
read
art
it.
was really
I do like his art.
fantastic. As you can see
Yeah,
it
Dude, they
here on the
always
screen, really
kill
awesome.
his
Really neat
pixel
with
art,
this.
dude.
It's looking kind of different.
They always kill his pixel art.
Yeah, I think he definitely
Watch
has
his
that
insight be
sort of,
better than him.
like, raw edge to him now that he hasn't before. This is going to be really exciting to see in the story as well.
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
really good.
What happens to Ascended Roland here exactly? I can't share much. For now, though, let's put that aside. and
Wait, when
take
does
a look at
this
his abilities.
anniversary start?
So Roland is a dark
Thursday?
physical attacker who boasts overwhelming destructive power. First, let's go ahead and take a look at the traits on his slide. Trait number 1 here is Hero of the Depths. When equipped with only one weapon using a skill, the unit will have a chance to give itself a Demon Plate buff. When the Demon Plate buff is active, SCT
Critical
recovers
rate
400%,
100%? What?
which, to put that in slightly different terms,
That's crazy.
5 times the regular speed. This makes it easier to use skills than it normally would be, so that in turn makes it easy to keep the Demon Plate buff on the unit. The Demon Plate buff also gives the unit a plus
Oh, I
100%
didn't even
critical rate bonus.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot. That means that the unit is guaranteed to crit apart from those times when it has received a critical hit debuff or the opponent doesn't take critical hits. So apart from those sort of exceptional situations, the unit should be able to crit almost all of the time. The special, however, doesn't receive such a bonus.
Dude,
Unless there's another
fucking
separate skill boosting
Crazy.
in addition, the first skill used in boss waves will always give the unit a Demon Plate buff. This is a trait that makes it so that you are able to keep firing off skills in what is sure to be an exhilarating battle.
Nullify.
The second trait is Demonesque Imperator. This trait greatly boosts the damage that the unit deals while cutting the damage that it takes. In addition, while the unit is using certain skills, it will not flinch. When the unit would normally take
Oh my
damage,
god.
it survives with 1 HP.
Hey, I love EC. Don't talk shit about EC.
INT, DEF, and MND debuffs are all removed, while HP is very greatly restored. It's a skill that will surely find a place in both offensive and defensive scenarios. Next up come the unit's skill and special. Yes, you can see here the 3 skills and special. There are skills in which the unit is able to jump forward toward the enemy, attack from a distance, and attack in a wide area.
Nah,
This makes it
it's all,
very
basic.
versatile.
There's nothing wrong with basic, man. That's
Veteran
crazy.
players will probably also recognize an affinity with previous versions of the unit.
The whole screen's gonna be
Let's
gold
go ahead and
unless
just
they're
breeze on
nil
ahead because we
to.
have so much to cover today. We'll take a look at the list of
The
learnable
crits.
skills.
Or they nullify crits. Let me
You
see
can
this.
see there are a wide number of new skills. Yeah, and skills in yellow are appearing for the first time, so we have a great number of new skills. These include
Wait, what? When I
Anti-Psychic
put
Arts,
on boost our
Demonian
damage
Battlefront,
against.
Retribution, Demonophony, Auto X Brave, Favored Sword Form 3, Heroism Up Max, Dark Attack Raise 5, Instant Strike 2, Dark Drive Breakthrough 3, and Weak Point Shield. You can see that the unit has a number
What
of exclusive
the
skill and higher level versions of other existing skills. The effect of Retribution boosts the unit's damage.
Continuous
stats
EX
against enemies who are weak to dark. Demonophony raises
Yeah, I'm just gonna
the
keep
damage
chatting.
cap for criticals while also restoring skill stock at the start of battle.
EX Grave. I fucking suck at typing, bro.
Oriented, it's also great to have the magic Anti-Psychic Arts on your side because this is able to revive an ally with 100% HP. Now let's keep on zooming ahead and take a look at the 6-star unlocks. The
Yuck.
Transcend series skills this time around are Transcend, Special Boost, Dark Weak Point LB, Sword Mastery 2, Armor Mastery, Physical damage taken minus 15%, magic damage taken minus 15%, and Abyss Force. There are skills that enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities, but among them the most notable is probably Transcend Abyss Force. It prevents the unit from fainting as a result of enemy attacks, and simultaneously, It also boosts all skills stocked by 1. At the start of the boss waves, it even fully restores the special gauge. All in all, it's an incredibly powerful skill. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the artwork for the arc in this release, which is the UR arc Mecha God Ashura.
Dude, he gets full gauge on boss wave, and he has an increased count on SCT. I mean, on skills.
Compared to some of the other ones that we have around. I don't. Let me see what the comments are saying. People are really, people are very excited about Roland. Let's see.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy, right? Like,
Yeah.
what was it? The other sports it recalls like 100%
Of yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I can see people are saying Abyss Force is completely broken. Just how many Mecha Gods are there?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We haven't seen these before.
Let's go ahead though and take a look though at the abilities of Mecha God Ashuratron.
Oh yeah,
Also
shout to
arc
God.
boosts base
Shout,
defense
ain't no
capability,
one,
also
no.
raising the physical attack of the
Actually,
Trooper
wait.
when only one
Wait.
weapon is equipped. So for single wielders, this
I don't know,
is
man.
particularly useful. I'm gonna go ahead and read the trait
Hold on.
first before we take a look at the skills.
His cap is really high, so it's actually probably equal.
Weapon. All attribute physical
Yeah,
damage.
he's gonna
Damage cap
he's gonna
plus
outdamage her.
500. Damage cap to
Yeah,
demonic
she's
type.
gonna get. He's gonna get every single pursuit when he's in
Battle
demon.
start. Give all enemies a physical
Yeah,
attack
no.
minus 20%
You gotta
buff,
because shots are
nullified
split
damage
between dual wield,
attack,
so
attack
once that runs out, he's still gonna be doing the same amount of damage over and over again.
Powerful skills, but the ones to take special heed of are
Yeah, no, he's
Demon
top
Judge Wedge
DPS.
and two-handed sword boost 3.
It's crazy,
Demon Judge Wedge cuts the enemy attribute resistance when battle
bro.
starts.
They do 3 units, man. They do 3 units. This is only.
Two-handed sword.
Yeah.
boosts
Pursued
first time
shutter
in
so
battle.
clears. Yeah, for sure.
It's a great way to up the firepower of a single sword. Next comes the 100.
But don't forget, you also have to take into consideration that.
That's right.
Oh man, that's so good.
Wedge
A crit
Raptor.
rate accessory.
The 100% arc.
That's
gives the
6%
warrior
crit rate right there with the
7-star
choker.
Accessory. Let me go ahead and share about its trait.
Yeah, and he's 3
The
units.
trait makes it possible to boost the damage cap when dealing.
This has been for the past couple years.
Bosses.
Last year was.
That boost chance. So this is quite.
It was
precious.
last year. It was a good. It was a good.
Offers
It was a good one last year.
As well. Now.
No, I'm actually done spending in
now it's time
LC.
for- Now it's time for us to be.
Not like that anymore, dude. They have to earn my respect back when it comes to spending.
What you see on screen now may not perfectly match what you see on release day.
Okay, I'll explain things myself from here.
Yeah, they need to step it up, bro. There's no point in me having characters if there's nothing to use them with.
Thank you.
Yeah. じゃあ、実機の画面お願いしま
Okay,
す。
let's get that on screen.
出るかな？出
Oh,
たね。
there we go.
OK OK。はい。普段は特技調子マックスバトルでやってますけれども、今回ローランドの特技がすごく回復が早いということで、スタンダードバトルでやっていきます。
So normally when we are sharing the unit test play quests with you here on stream, we normally go and play the max skills and special battle version of the quest. However, this time we want to show you just how fast Roland's skill recovery is. So because of that, we're going to be playing the standard battle instead.
Oh, he looks so good, dude. Look at that.
プレイする時もその2つ用意されている。
Ah, he looks good.
Yeah, so when you're actually going and playing in the game for yourself, you will have the option
No, I
to
do not.
the 2 quests to see which one you would like to play.
OK。はい。じゃあまずは通常攻撃から。
No, I don't hear him.
Play
He's
off
not.
the regular attack.
He's.
3ヒットの攻撃ですね。
Okay, it's a 3-hit attack.
I don't know why.
特技見せていくんですけ
Okay,
れど
we're
も
gonna go ahead and show
I
you
don't
the
hear him,
skills,
dude.
however.
Hold on, let me watch this.
バフがつくと
Yeah, look how. I mean, it's pretty quick.
When Roland gets his demon plate buff, his skill.
Yeah, you need the
recovery
demon
is
plate buff. Where's the demon? Is it? Has he activated it yet?
見せたいので、
So because I want to show that to you,
Love his little arts on his skills.
yeah, you're gonna want to you're going to want to look at the skill 1 recovery gauge.
いくよ。はい。すごい速くなるんです。
And you can see it get extremely
Holy
fast.
shit!
わかりますかね？
Yeah, you're able to see it just zooming around.
っていう感じで、このバフ5秒間なんです。
Okay.
Wait,
and
how do
lasts for
you-
5 seconds.
5秒間なんです
How do you get the demon buff
いっ
again?
ぱい溜まるし、また特技を使うことで。
Wait, all you have to do is use a skill?
And as it is going, you'll see that during that time, it only lasts for 5 seconds, but it
Oh.
will really fill up a bunch of the skills at that time. And there's also a chance that it gives you the demon plate buff.
いやいや、Thank you。なんで、非常に殲滅力が高い
Yeah, so it's an extremely potent ability that has great destructive unit that has great destructive abilities.
いやいや、Thank you。じゃあ特技1から。
I still can't believe they put him in a closet, bro. That's crazy.
特技1はその場からの飛び込み攻撃です。
Okay, and this is a jumping attack from the spot that the unit is in.
いやいや、これがデーモンプライツです。
And you can see the demon plate buff
いや
yeah,
いやいや。
right there.
Yeah, you don't. No. Wait.
特技2です。
Hold on.
Okay,
I
we're
want.
gonna go ahead and look at skill 2.
Let me see.
特技2はその場からの遠距離。
Oh my god, it's like all crit.
Long distance
Look at
attack
that.
from the spot that the unit is on.
Oh my god.
で、続いて特技3。
You know, skill number 3.
これは広範囲
Wait, skill.
ですね。
This is a wide area attack.
Okay.
超越スキルでアビスフォース。
How do you activate the buff again? I
The,
look. I gotta remember.
transcend skill Abyss Force.
いや、それも含めると特技3のストックは3つになります。
So when you include that, skill 3 has 3 stocks.
いやいや、Thank you。Okay。じゃあ、最後に調子打っていきましょう。
Yeah. See, he needs to. So the enemy needs to be below 50 res for him to cap like that, though. Don't forget that's one of the big factors too. 50k is tied behind that minus 50 res.
Yeah.
Hey, look, he's good,
Yeah,
man.
definitely. The original versions have been referenced here.
いやいや、
But yeah, people are saying, yeah, incredible. A lot of destructive ability there.
はい。
Yeah, skill 2 is so fast.
そうですね。まあ、本当にこう、触ってって爽快感もすごい抜群にあります。
Yeah, so it's very exhilarating to actually play with the unit.
はい。なので、ぜひ
But first skill on boss
So
fight
go
always
ahead and check it
has.
out for yourself.
いいかな。Yeah, that wraps it up for our sneak preview.
All right, thank you very much, Naki-san. Next, we are going to take a look at the gacha schedule for Ascended Roland and Mecha God Assuratron, which are both appearing on April 10th.
Chapped equals start
Yup.
new account.
So you can see that there
People
are
do.
a whole lot of gachas.
It's so
going on.
crazy, man.
First, from April 10th post-maintenance to 5/7 at 11:59 p.m. are our Descent of Heroes Festival and Step Up Descent of Heroes Festival gacha, in which Ascended Roland and Mecha God Assuratron are both on Raid Up. The Step Up version is available via paid crystals only, and on Lap 3 Step 5, Ascended Roland is guaranteed. In addition, the draw pool contains Great Hero Adele, added for the 5.5-year anniversary, and the previous Descent of Heroes Festival units. Second on deck is our 6th anniversary 1 new UR 10-spin gacha. This gacha is available only for one time for a single time for 10,000 paid crystals. As the name might imply, the 10th slot of the gacha will always
Just say
contain the new
$120.
UR Mecha God Assuratron.
Damn.
The draw pool features Ascended Roland, Great Hero Adele, and previous Descent of Heroes Festival units, Telestio and previous permanent units, as well as Mecha God Assuratron, Imperial Capital Aldana, and previous SSR through our arcs. Third up is the 6th anniversary SSR plus guaranteed 10-spin gacha. Everything in this gacha is guaranteed to begin SSR or rarer, including units.
Yeah,
The
that's
draw
fuck.
pool
That's what I'm
here
saying,
is a
bro.
bit different from the
Nah,
previous one. It contains Great Hero
it's
Adele
crazy,
and
bro.
previous
It's
Descent
like
of Heroes Festival
$100
units,
easy.
Telestio and previous permanent units, Luxea Sealed and previous UR arcs, as well as Imperial Capital Aldana and previous SSR arcs. This has a tag of 10,000 paid crystals and can be drawn twice. Is a bit of a special bonus. It even contains a 6th anniversary UR spec trade ticket. And each one of these can be traded for arcs,
That's crazy.
specifically UR arcs, up to
Wait, what did you say?
Beast.
$100 for all
Fourth
perma?
comes our 6th
No, wait.
anniversary UR guaranteed step-up gacha. This is a step-up gacha that features 3
Anniversary
steps.
one new UR.
One UR arc is guaranteed on step 1 for 1,500 paid crystals.
$100 for a
Three
guaranteed
UR arcs
UR.
on
I
step
guess
2
that's
for
not
3,000
bad.
crystals,
If
and
it
5 UR
depends
arcs
on.
step 3 for 4,500 paid crystals.
Oh, bro. If I was missing one
Draw pool
UR,
contains Luxia
right,
Sealed,
and it was the
previous
one I really
UR
want, which
arcs.
there's one I really want,
Can I just add that
Mhm.
this is quite
that might be smarter than chasing a fucking UR. You know what I mean?
well, personally, if
But
I'm going to
let's
spend
say you're missing 6 URs and you only want one out of that 6.
bucks,
$100 ain't worth it. That's too risky.
Rounding out our lineup of gacha this time around
Um,
is the 6th anniversary units only 10-spin
The
gacha.
guaranteed SSR
Considering
10 spin
all
is
the
it's
units
just
appear for this gacha.
outrageous.
Do note, however, that these are not guaranteed.
But it says you get
They're
a
not
UR
units.
spec trade
So, to
ticket.
put
I don't
that
know what
slightly
that is.
easier to understand way.
Redemption of the
You know, just a few
beast
months
and
ago,
previous.
we had
Oh,
a
okay.
all not held units gacha. This is not going to be the same.
Wait.
This will guarantee you units, but they might be units that you already have, to put it slightly.
Wait, $100 for the brand new arc? Wait, hold on.
But not guaranteed to be new ones.
The draw pool consists of Leonardo and previous Descent of Heroes Festival units, along with Telestillo and previous permanent units. This time, there are gacha that make it easy to aim for either units or arcs, so go ahead and check. And,
Wait, that's actually not bad. Wait, you are Met Ash.
So thank you very much.
For
There's
100
a lot more information that we have to share with you about these 6
Is it worth
anniversary
100?
celebrations, and we actually have some more information
Yeah,
that
yeah.
will follow that. So do stick around.
Wait, I gotta read that
But for
again.
now, we'll
I
talk about
gotta
the
hold
6th
on.
Anniversary celebration news. For the next bit, I'm going to talk about the special promotions that we have in store. The first of these is the login bonus.
Depends on how good the UR. Actually,
Okay, isn't that great? Barlene, aren't you
depends
excited
on how
about
good the
login
UR
bonus?
is.
Yeah, I know. Like in just the previous slide, we've been talking about
It's gotta be worth it.
a lot of the paid gacha schedules, but yeah,
I don't need anything for PvP. It'd only be for GVG. So if it ain't GVG, which actually I did see something in there for GVG. It was the Soldier Shield 2.
definitely have a lot going on.
That's actually
Thank you
really
very much
good.
for that, Barlene. Part 1 of this login bonus kicks off from April 10th. Part 2 of the login bonus kicks off from April 30th, so the very end of the month. All you have to do is open the app and go to the home screen in order to collect up to 2,400 crystals and 6th anniversary gacha tickets, as well as materials like luminous soul shards, which come in very handy when training your units. Be sure not to miss out and collect yours.
Yeah, that's to be that's to
Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. Gotta work all week. Ugh.
gacha tickets because it's the gacha rod. You know, this tickets basically includes like Roman, the units and parts, right?
Yeah, so you'll be able to have a chance
Yeah,
at getting rolling there. Next up is our 4-week 6th anniversary festival.
Alright, this is the big one.
This is a series of quests that celebrates the over half a decade of Last Cloudia. For 4 consecutive weeks, you are able to pick up great rewards.
Yeah, I think a lot of people may remember this previous
Anniversary quests appear for 4 weeks in a row. Each week, get a great reward like 3,000 crystals, a 6 and a UR.
really good stuff every single week.
What?
Okay, so let me give you a rundown on the details. You can take a look at the slide that we're going to have on screen in just a moment.
Alright.
Yes, from after April 10th maintenance, a quest is added in which you can get 3,000 crystals and a 6th anniversary frame.
Uh-huh.
There's also a second quest in which you can snag a 6th anniversary UR ARC trade ticket, which is fantastic. I mean, you can't argue with a free UR. The ticket allows you to trade for the UR ARC of your choice up through Loxea Sealed. After
Not
maintenance
bad.
the next week,
I
on
could use any of
April
those arcs.
17th, Another ticket is going to be added, which is the 6th anniversary UR
Probably
trade
get
ticket.
Lilaha
This ticket
arc.
can be used to trade for units up through Great Hero Adele. Then following both the April 24th maintenance.
Yeah,
and
he'll be on
April
half Annie,
26th,
but I can get Lilaha's
you'll be
arc
able
now,
to
so
get
that's really
a
nice.
6th anniversary credential
He's really
trade
good.
ticket. Each one of those is tradable for credential gear up to and including Great Hero Adele. Do bear in mind that the collab and seasonal units arcs are not available for trade, neither are free units and arcs. Some credential equipment requires 2 6th anniversary credential tickets to acquire, so do bear that in
So
mind.
a cred trade ticket up to
What do you
here.
have to say?
Yeah, I mean, some people might have noticed, like,
Wait,
compared
what's
to
a
last year, it's like
Red trade ticket for up to great. Okay.
that's missing from here, so we are missing
Okay.
other crystals.
Yeah, normally we have those quests.
Oh, that
where
sucks.
characters
Well, at least I'll just use
trade
Crimson Ore
savings
for
from
Zero's
last
page. I
Cloudia.
think Zero's page should be updated in there now.
Have this 3,000 crystal quest?
Yeah.
Last year it was 6,000.
And then another cred. What would I get?
It might look
Oh, remember if it's 8,000, it's 2 tickets, I think. So it costs 2 tickets for a 50 cred.
I mean, we just
Which I don't know if I need anybody. Oh, I'll get Teleostos.
this time around, so
I'm missing one Tessie's weapon.
probably like next week, you'll
Yeah.
see soon enough. Like, we have a lot of stuff you'll be able to get.
Yeah. So you might feel a little bit nervous about missing the beginning and end of these quests and being able to not pick up the rewards as a result. But that said, you do not need to worry. The start dates may differ, but the rewards in each are available through May 21st at 11:59 p.m., which is to say the end of the day Pacific time. So as long as you pick them up before then, you will be able to get them, even if you don't open the quest at exactly the start time or end time.
Yeah, so as you can see, the live ops teams is going on like basically all out. Just like
Yeah.
It's before the anniversary. So yeah, be sure to pick up these trees when they're available. Just to be clear, like,
Yeah.
once again, you don't necessarily have to play like every single week of the game to like get all of them. Like as long as you log in and play these quests before the event ends, you'll be able to get all of these. Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much for adding that commentary, Barlene. There is just one more promo that we want to touch on before moving forward, and it is something that feels quite new and exciting to me. Can we
Yeah.
get the slide for this on
Yeah,
screen?
we're not done yet.
Yeah, no, this is. I really like this one. I'm excited to actually
Yeah,
play
this
this
is
game.
the cool one. I do like this one.
Nice. Oh
Yes,
wow.
It is the daily free 10 spin.
Is it gonna have the URs again?
Well, at first it might just look like the daily free 10 spin gacha has made its turn, but there's a very interesting twist this time around. As in the step up gacha, you are able
300,
to
bro?
advance
That's
through the steps
crazy.
As you pull a 10 pull every day here. So on lap 1, step 3, one slot is guaranteed to contain an SSR arc or rarer. When you hit step 5, one slot is guaranteed to contain a unit. On lap 2 as well, step 3 will contain an SSR arc or rarer. On step 5, one slot is guaranteed to contain a unit. Lap 3 is the same as the previous two, apart from just one bonus. Descent of Heroes units are going to be added to the draw pool. So yeah, you will have the chance to get Descent of Heroes units from this, which is really fantastic. Yeah, so
Yeah, this is the good
Barlino,
stuff.
yeah.
Now, this is the good stuff we have been waiting, right? Like this time we have made a lot of changes, a lot of improvements.
Yeah.
Like usually it's like what?
No, he's just being funny, bro. He knows retro. What's up, retro?
But not only that.
People are being all stupid about spoiling shit. It's like literally everybody probably watched a JP stream.
It's improved quite a bit. But I just noticed like we've been talking about like 3 laps with 5.
Acting like it's a Marvel movie or some shit.
It's only 150 space, right? So having that sounds fewer than before. But I mean, the slide says 300, right?
Yes, that is true. And you know what? The thing is, though, this is only part 1, which runs from April 10th maintenance through May 14th maintenance. There's also a part 2, which runs from April 30th maintenance through May 21st maintenance. So combined, these 2 individual parts contain a whole 300 spins. So
Oh, I see.
basically, yeah, there are 2 parts here.
I see. So it's cut in 2 parts, right?
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Which is very exciting, right? This so a totally free step-up gacha in which once you get toward the end, you have the chance to get Descent of Heroes units.
And I mean, in a good part, like this also guarantees that you will get like red orbs. you know what I mean,
Exactly.
from,
I
like,
see a lot of people
SSR
talking about
units.
the crimson ore. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. There's a part.
Yeah,
where
for
the
real.
Chat is very excited for that. All right, we still have a ton of stuff to go. We're only at the beginning. We're only about a quarter of the way through of this stream. We still have a lot of announcements.
Oh, really? Oh,
Wow.
my.
Yes. Just to finish, to say one more time, for this gacha, which is now on screen, the daily free 10-spin step-up gacha, the draw pool includes Descent of Hero units up to Great Hero Adele, permanent units to Telestillo, and SSR arcs through Aldanian Empire.
All right.
Okay, following this, though, we have a number of announcements about in-game events. Let's get the first slide up on screen.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
The event, Aldana Founders Fest Eve is currently underway. But after April 10th, the main event, Aldana Founders Fest, goes live. So we have the Founders Fest Eve going on now. After the April 10th maintenance, we will have the Founders Fest. This event features an event map and even the Council of 10 for you to enjoy. It's possible to go head-to-head against the Council of 10 in multiplayer battles
Game
as
is
well.
better.
This represents a chance to get some even better rewards. There's also a bonus challenge that you play alone once daily. It's possible to get Omikuji boxes, which can
Have you seen Randy lately though, Miser? Dude is kind of good now. Not like broken or anything, but he's
Do
good.
not miss your chance to get yours. Be sure to play daily. As you play through the event, you'll be able to unlock everyone's favorite, a fishing spot, secret blast furnace, and more things like the drill house. As a high difficulty challenge, you will also have the chance to battle Redux bosses like those that appeared in the Illstar Beast events.
Oh, we haven't done that in a bit, right?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Even more, a treasure box that appears from April 15th at 12 midnight will feature an item called the 6th Anniversary Festival Inquirer. This is, if you're someone who's played the game a bunch before, you'll recognize this. This is a special quiz item. You'll be able to play with the item even after the event's conclusion, so be sure to go ahead and pick that up. Okay, next we have more. We have the,
All right.
yes, that's right, collect 6th anniversary medals promotion. Collect 6th anniversary medals. In any number of places, it will be possible to pick up the 6th anniversary medals. In the trading space, you'll be able to exchange these for great rewards, such as the 6th anniversary gotcha ticket and crystal ultra clusters of each color.
Actually, Randy's back to being the #1 best neutral hitter, though.
In the 6th anniversary medal trading space, you will be able to trade for, that's right, these items which we're going to have on screen right now.
All right.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, new multiplayer stamps. That's right, there are 3 new multiplayer stamps. Barleen,
Yeah. Oh shit, my bad.
I don't know
Yeah, he
what
got
you-
an
what are you
insight,
feeling about these stamps?
miser.
Yeah, we
So
have
now
not
he's
had,
like,
these cute
he's
stamps.
really
We
good
try to-
for a dual wield.
these ones. My favorite is probably
For a dual non-attribute, very good.
Yeah,
like she's saying welcome, but she's not looking very welcoming.
yeah. So go ahead and play and pick up medals so you can get your very own copy of these stamps.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and
Lil
keep on
Ben
running.
and
Oh, people in the chat are
Lily.
excited about surrender yourself.
Surrender yourself.
Oh, little bit.
Yeah, shift Lilibet as well. Hold your attacks, it's beautiful.
Yeah, cute.
Okay, Mommy Lilaha. All right, let's go ahead and, yeah, be sure to pick up medals so that you can get your own copy of these stamps. We're gonna go and check out the next slide now.
All right.
Okay, this is another one that I'm not going to read everything out just because there's so much here. Go ahead and take a screenshot if you want. But during the anniversary period, ability gates have boosted drop rates and double-sized drops. This holds true even when you use the skip battle feature. So be sure to go ahead and make the most of this. Stock up now while you can. There are any number of great dungeons and promos which will help you to train your units. So go ahead and check those out. While
Ability
they're on the
gates,
way.
okay.
Wow, that wraps up our look at the anniversary promos and events. Are you still following along, chat?
Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you feeling, Barleen?
Yeah, I mean, like the promos we just talked about, right? This is the usual stuff. But you know, if you're missing like materials, like we have the double drops, the drop rates are higher, and you know, for example, like we have the 0 crystal continues.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you've been struggling with the main story, this is your time. to you know, as you can continue for like indefinite.
Yeah, definitely. It should be easier than ever. And you know, as you play through the main story, you'll have lots of chances to get crystals.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do that. It's also really exciting to be able to follow along with the main story as it's released in real time. So yeah, do go ahead and catch up if you haven't had the chance yet. There is so much that we have to share with you this time around. We are only about 1/3 of the way through our live stream now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, but since this, yeah, we have 2/3 to go. But since this is the anniversary, there is still a lot of goodness that we have to share with you. The next bit of news is something really special.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something I'm personally very excited about as
Yeah,
well.
me too. I'm very excited for this one.
There's going to be a brand new type of content making its first appearance in the April 10th release. Just as we normally would, we're going
Danny
to
looks good, though. It does look good, man.
General idea about
The story is gonna be great. I already know it's gonna be
Following
fun.
that, Naki is going to
But
give you
oh
an
no.
on-screen demo
Of?
that uses a development build of the game. If you're not able to wrap your head around things during my explanation, don't worry, you will have the chance to see how things actually work in the game on screen. But that's enough of a preamble. Let's go
What we
ahead
got
and
here?
get
What
the
we got
slide
here?
on screen now.
All right.
Nah. Oh god.
Okay,
Did
that's
you
right.
remember
The
to
new
unmute
Battleground
Saul?
Simulator is being
No, he
released.
passed out when he was snoring.
Yeah, battle bosses in BG discs and get a new type of gear.
Yeah, he's not muted.
crests. Now this is one that I mean I
I'll have
think
to fix it
if you
later though.
have
I'll
been
fix it
playing
later.
Last Cloudia for a while.
Sorry,
you will
Saul,
have a
can you hear
bunch
me?
of these BG discs in your inventory forever.
Oh yeah, like I've been asked like all the time, like since the game release, like you know, I just defeated Jalabanga. What the heck is this beach disc we have? Yeah, well, we have been setting this up for like what the past 6 years.
Yeah.
But it's finally coming to fruition.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So those items in your inventory, those BG discs, are all going to be useful now.
Took forever, yeah, but yeah, it's here.
It's here, finally at last. In this feature, you defeat enemies to get great and powerful rewards, and then take on even more powerful enemies. You can think of it as a sort of hack and slash event, Last Cloudia style. So after we released Insight back in 2024, a lot of players mentioned how fun it was to keep training their favorite units, and you know, just continue to make them stronger and stronger. And watching your party get stronger is, I think, one of the things that people who enjoy RPGs really love. But Insight is still only available on a limited selection of units, so we wanted to open things up a little bit more and allow anyone who's interested in powering up their units to sort of really go off the deep end with powering up those units. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at how the Battlegraph Simulator actually works. On this slide, I think you should be able to see the term. You have BG Disc written, and you may remember.
Wait, we actually gonna have shit to do? What?
Inventory such as Pabloboria, Della Mortu, and Jalabanga. Those ones specifically are going to be useful in the Battlegraph Simulator. Because there you are able to battle with the bosses that are recorded on the BG discs. So if you have Jalabanga's BG disc, for example, you are able to battle with Jalabanga. And when you win, you're able to pick up a new type of item called a crest. Make a note of that new term because this is a really killer piece of equipment. This is really special.
Yeah, right now.
The whole system, I think, is really kind of fun and new. It really brings a breath of fresh air to
40
us,
minutes.
Cloudia. And we'll show that to you in just a little bit. But before we do, I'm going to continue explaining about the Battlegraph Simulator and say that you're. as I
Nah,
mentioned,
story's
there are
usually
any
about
number of
4
bosses
hours.
in the Battlegraph Simulator, and each boss has a wide variety of difficulties. So by defeating one difficulty, you're able to unlock higher level difficulties. The boss stats keep rising in higher level quests, but rare quests.
I smell a shift a little bit this Annie, bro. Is that just me or is
This is a central element of what makes
anybody else smell that too?
Cloudia style. Different bosses also drop different types of crests. So to unlock the Battlegraph Simulator, there are 2 requirements that you first have to meet. Most of you who are hardcore players will have already met these. Even if you're coming new to the game, it shouldn't take you all that long. You know, I think if you're playing dedicated, you should be able to probably get this, you know, clear these within a week or 2 at the most.
Yeah, I would say like a week. You can definitely clear these. Like, keep in mind if you have quest use.
Watch, bro. Shift a little bit. Third unit.
Always ask for help from like friends.
Yeah.
Duke will lose his mind.
You can beat the bosses.
Yeah, so you should, even if you have not met these requirements yet, you should still be able to, you know, if you really put some effort into it, you should be able to try. You should be able to get to a state where you can play the Battlegraph Simulator from around release day. But that said, the requirements are clearing main story quest 218 Ramparts, floor 100. This is one of the quests in Arc 2. Secondly, I mean, this may go without saying, but you need to have the DB discs for Jalabanga, Della Mortu.
Shift arc. that'd be sick,
Next, we're going
man.
to take a look at
Someone actually commented on my
just a
arc
moment
build
ago,
video today.
crests.
That was months and months and months ago.
Okay, as the slide suggests, crests are a new type of equipment that can be equipped to units. A slot for crests appears under the accessory slot. Trait values. Here are some of the important points that you're going to want to know about crests. There are 3 points which we have here on the slide. Point number 1 is that there are 5 crest rarities: N, R, SR, SSR, and UR. Crests that are more rare, are more likely to drop in higher level Battlegraph Simulator quests. The second point is that crests can have up to 3 trait slots. When you get a crest, the number of slots, the traits, and the values are all drawn at random. Crests that are more rare are more likely
Yeah,
to have
I think it's
more
gonna be like
powerful
relics,
traits and
bro.
values. Our third point here is that crest traits and values can be redrawn using an item that you get from dividing crests. The crest equip slot only unlocks on units once they reach level 100, so let's go ahead and take a look at the crest equipment detail screen.
All right.
Okay, can we get a look at that? There we go, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so looking at things this way, I think having the actual pop.
I don't think this will be allowed in PvP though.
It's quite easy to see that these crests are equipment.
Bow
So
boost
let's go
limit
through
break?
this
What?
Screen point by point from the top. Okay, first off, we have rarity. Crests come in 5 levels of rarity: N, R, SR, SSR, and UR, which I mentioned just a moment ago. Higher level bosses are more likely to drop rarer crests. We have status here. Just like standard types of equipment, crests have their own HP, STR, and other stats. They also feature attribute resistances and status ailment resistances. Each boss has a specific type of crest that it drops. The stats, however, are consistent for a specific combination of boss and level. All right, is anyone in chat having a hard time getting their head around this?
No.
To put it a little bit differently, so if you defeat Jalabanga, you'll get an item called Crest Jala. When you collect 3 Crest Jalas, they will all have identical stats. Okay, the traits, these are one of the aspects of crests that are different from standard equipment. Each crest has up to 3 trait slots. When you get a crest, the number is already finalized. Some crests have just a single trait slot, while others have 3. Next, we have the trait slot rank cap. If you look at the left-hand side of the image, you'll see that there is a 1-star mark. This indicates the highest rank of traits that can be put in this slot. Traits have a 1-star through 5-star rank, and higher ranks are more likely to have powerful effects. Traits are drawn from a pool of the indicated rank and 1 rank below. So to put it slightly simpler, for example, a 5-star trait slot will allow the unit to pull from slots 4-star and 5-star. You will not always necessarily pull the highest available rank. The rank cap is also finalized at the time that you receive a given crest, and it cannot be changed afterwards. So when a crest is rare, the trait skill rank cap will also be higher. Next, we have trait effect and values. Trait effect and values are finalized at the time that you get a crest. This is not something that can be changed. Well, they are finalized at the time that you get the crest. To view the effects and traits, go to Alchemy Lab and then crests to change or to redraw the crest.
Is there a crest that reduces
Bear in
fishing
mind that
time
it is not
by
possible to
100%?
put an identical trait in multiple slots. Next, we have redrawing trait effects and values. Trait effects and trait effect values can be redrawn. For example, for a trait whose effect
That's
is
fucking
HP
hilarious.
plus 5, you could redraw the effect to get an attack boost rather than an HP boost. Alternatively, you might get a plus 1% HP, a plus 10% HP boost. By default, all slots are redrawn, so be sure to tap the lock icon on any of the traits that you do not want to redraw. Note that it's possible to view a list of all traits that are available on any given crest. One of the other points that we have here on screen is dividing crests. So, yeah, in order to redraw crests, you need to have the special magic quirk item. It is possible to get magic quirks when you divide crests. Exactly. Magic quirks are the material that is required to redraw effects and values, and you get that when you divide crests.
Yeah, I know it's a bunch of
I can have a
information
5-star
you
reroll and end up with
and
a
it sounds
4-star.
very convoluted. But in just a moment from now, we'll be actually showing it in the demo.
It's going to be it's really
yeah.
not that complicated when
You
it
have
comes
a
down to it.
development build. If you actually see it for yourself, it's actually quite simple. So don't worry about it for now.
Yeah, it is not nearly as difficult as it sounds. So before Naki-san actually walks us through these features on the device, there's another new feature that we need to tell you about, one distinct from the Battlegraph Simulator and crests. But let's get that slide up on screen as well. If we can.
I'm really excited for this one as well.
Yes, this is the free skill slots feature. So when a unit has a certain SC cap, a free skill spot will be added in which it's possible to set skills for no cost at all, so totally free. A single unit can unlock up to 3 free skill slots, and each one unlocks when you meet different requirements. Each free skill slot is able to accommodate a single skill. As you can see, details
That's
of those
pretty
requirements
rad.
are visible on screen. So slot 1 unlocks at SC cap 110.
10.
Skills up to 7 SC are settable.
Okay.
For slot 2, the SC cap is 120.
120.
And skills up to...
That's crazy. So you get a free
are settable.
slot, dude.
Slot 3 unlocks
An SC cap
Skills up to
20, bro.
20 are
I don't even know if we have that yet. That's probably going to be
So,
something coming up.
Naki-san, what is the reasoning behind adding this new feature at this time? And do you mind if my voice is shot right now? I want to let Barlene interpret here, okay?
Yeah, okay, I can do that. All right.
あ、OK OK。いや、まあちょっと日本語になりますけど、まあスキルの数がどんどん増えているから、やっぱこう設定できるスキルをね、どんどん広げたい。
Instead of increasing SC cap, they were like, you know what, let's go ahead and just add this free skill slot.
英詞を使わなくて大変だなっていうところがまあやっぱあると。でそうしたときに、まあ SC の上限は変えずに、まあ今の SC の上限値に応じてスキルを設定できるスキルを設けると。
That gives it to me more
かつそのまあスロットごとに
Oh,
SC
true.
上限を設けることで、まあよりこう戦略性というかユーザーさんによって色が出るんじゃないかなというところを期待しています。
Yeah, so just to put it in simple terms,
Yes.
as you know, like this game, we constantly have like new arcs, right?
I just want to
We
know
constantly have, like,
the
new
crests are going to
skills.
be
That will just
usable in
be
GVG.
So we kind of want to make it
Yeah,
even,
130.
make it possible for you to make use of these skills.
Like Zero's going to get some
more
pretty cool
stuff
stuff.
that you don't usually use. So we kind of want to increase the skill cap, skill cost cap. But however, right now, the maximum is like what, plus 30, so you can get to up to 130, right? But however, if we just boost that cap to like plus, for example, like to plus 50, that would create a problem to like we have to form more prisons, right? So that would be
Thursday,
really difficult
okay.
for pretty much everyone. So it will be a pretty difficult task to do. So this is the reason we added like this entire new system. So you get to keep like the 130 cap. However, we have rebalanced it. You get to put new freebie skills sort of.
Yeah.
For the SE cap for each unit. And each freebie slot have its own SE cap. So there's a strategy kind of involved.
Yeah, that's a lot of free stuff, Miser.
I also want to personally add that for example, like the third one, it gets up to what the skill cost is like what, up to 20, right? And before this, we never have skills that cost so much. Simply because it won't be actually useful, it'll be very, very difficult to use, skills like
That's hilarious.
20 cost. But after this new system gets added, I mean, we can add like
There'll be more of a place for those, right?
we can be more creative with how we balance the skills. So yeah, I see a lot of potential in this new system.
Okay, yes. Keep in mind that this is still a development build in the game.
Better make a spot.
May not match perfectly what you see on
beat it
release day.
again.
That said, we can actually show you what this looks like on screen. I think it will be much easier to wrap your head around when you actually see it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll explain things myself from here with Kit interpreting.
Okay, let's go ahead.
All right.
Okay. はい、じゃあ画面お願いします。
Okay, we're gonna get the screen on screen.
Oh,
right now.
super neat.
はい。まずバトルグラフは、このようにイベント一覧から入ることができます。
So you can go ahead and enter from the event screen.
入ります。はい。ということで、バトルグラフシミュレーターというだけあって、ちょっとこう電脳世界っぽい背景になってますね。
This sort of futuristic cyberspace background, which is fitting for a simulator.
あと BGM 聞こえてるから、これ BGM がね、フォートレスって曲なんですけども、これもテンション上がりますね。
Yeah, and there's also some really exciting music, a great soundtrack here, so you will want to go ahead and listen to that as well.
じゃあ上の方から説明していきます。
We're gonna go ahead and explain from the top.
まず挑戦回数
Strange little roster they got there.
これは
Oh.
スタミナみたいなもんですね。
Okay, yeah, you can see.
Wait,
the
what?
electrons
How-
that are available, sort of, it's like stamina, so to speak.
いやいやいや、これが8時間に1回回復します。
Okay, and every 8 hours this recovers.
いや、で、1日に2回まで、クリスタルで回復することができます。
Wait, what am I?
You're also able to restore up to 2 times a day using crystals if you so choose.
Okay, no way.
で、999点だけど、これ開発環境だからですね。
Yeah, although it does say 999 tries here, this is just because it's the dev environment. This isn't actually what it will be in the actual game.
いやいやいや。はい。でその下に、ここに BG ディスクが表示されています。懐かしいですね。
And you can see the BG discs that we were just talking about a moment ago. At the
That's
bottom.
super cool, man.
で、こういう
This actually makes the game a little. Yeah, man. This is it right here. This is content. This is what we're talking about. It's not hard, man.
Yeah, and you were able to choose the boss from those.
It's something to
displayed
do.
on the screen. And at the time of release, there are 3 bosses: Jalabanga, Delamortu, and Pavlovoria.
で、このボスの名前の横に虫眼鏡
Looks like difficulty 30. What is this? 275 res.
You can see the magnifying glass icon next to the boss's name, where you can see attributes.
Oh, you actually
and
attributes and
items.
reses. Okay.
左の方にですね、特性抽選内容というボタンがあるんですけども、ここを押すとですね、クレストにつく特性の内容とかランクとか詳しいものを確認できます。
Here you're also able to check the content of the traits attached to crests and the maximum effect amount for
There's a ranking too. Look at that. Oh
で
god.
右の方の難易度変更ボタンのところ
This is probably not permanent content. That's probably timed. There's a ranking system on it.
状態でして、で序盤
That's
は10
probably not
から
good.
挑戦することができます。
Okay, so you can see on screen we currently have up to level 20 completed, and you're able to try up to 10 floors ahead from the last completed floor.
いや、20フロアまでクリア済みなら30フロアまで挑戦できるということですね。
Which is to say, yeah, if you have cleared up to floor 20, then you're able to try up to floor 30.
で途中から10フロア先じゃなくて5フロア先とか、少しず
Yeah,
つ間隔が狭くなっていきます。
Okay, so partway through though, this 10 floor interval narrows to a 5 floor interval.
はい。で、この画面に虫眼鏡ボタンがあるんですけども、これを押すとですね、
Not type for
ドロップ
shit.
するクレストのレアリティとか確率が表示されます。
So yeah, beside each quest, you'll be able to tap the magnifying glass icon and see the rarity and probability of dropped crests.
ちなみにだいぶこう低い階層なのでリアリティが低いんですけど、もうちょっと上の方
Fucking
に
put
飛ば
timed.
飛べるようになるので心配しないでください。
Okay, yeah. So on the very lower on the very lower quest.
Well, I'm stretching. Like I have to like. My keyboard's so far away from me.
As you get to higher levels, the rates go up. So don't worry about that.
It's a
Like,
30
bro,
floor
what?
here right now, but actually, 30 floor is considered at a very
It's one of the
Yeah,
top-
yeah,
one of the
I was
bottom.
playing PS5 today, so
one of
everything's
the
pushed
bottom
back.
stages. So you'll see the tops get pretty high.
I mean, it's not, I mean, it's an excuse. It is, bro. It's way the fuck over there across my desk.
始まりますと、
Okay, so yeah, you can see. I mean, this is pretty self-explanatory, but if you just press battle start, the battle will start.
いえでバトルスキップはですね、今クリアしている最大のフロアでバトルスキップができて、でそれをやるとバトルをせずにクレストを入手する。
Oh.
Yeah, if you go ahead and tap skip battle, you'll be able to skip on the maximum floor that you have already completed, and in that way you can get crests without battling.
はい、じゃあ続いて編成のとこ説明していきますけれ
Okay,
ど
we're
も
gonna go ahead and explain the parties.
バトルグラフは、ボスごとに専用の編成となっております。
So on the battle graph simulator, each boss
Overlord
has
rerun?
set
Nah.
parties.
Nah.
で、リリース時点ではですね、召喚獣は設定できないように
Everybody gonna sit there and roast if they get in
And
shelter.
right now, you are not able to set summons.
Nah, I think Roland might take the cake though, all
で
day.
スキルとか装備画面を開くとですね、このように一番下にクレストの、つけられるようになっていますね。
Okay, and you can see that there is a new crest slot on the equipment and skill screen.
いやいや。はい。で、続いてですね、右下にボタンにランキングボタンです。
Okay, you can also see a ranking button.
これは、到達フロアのランキングです。
And this shows the ranking of the floors that you have reached.
ただこれランキングの報酬はなくてですね、到達したフロアを自慢するためのランキングです。
And there's no specific reward for this. This is really just to be able to boast about the floor that you have reached, to sort of show it off to other people.
いやいやいや。で、獲得アイテムのボタンを押します。
Oh, yeah. Dude, Shatter looks like shit. That's my biggest gripe with her. She looks like walking shit.
Yeah, and this shows the crest that you were able to get.
Floating
from
shit.
the boss.
Looks awful.
It'll be yeah. We can go ahead. And
Terrible,
look at the
terrible.
crest.
STR プラス32。
You can see, yeah, there's plus 32. I think it's, yeah, STR there.
いや、まあそんな強くないね。
Yeah, yeah. That's not that strong.
Overlord's legendary. Not as legendary as DMC's first run, but still legendary. Yeah, dude, DMC was
There's
so
this,
much fun, man.
plus
God,
137.
those are the days, retro.
結構強くな
Yeah,
ってます。はい
it's quite good.
いやいや。で、最後 UR 見ていきます。
LC was really good.
The UR last. And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have plus. Oh wow, 312.
まあ武器みたいなね。
So
そう
Yeah.
it's like a god
はい
forged weapon
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
stats.
Yeah, that one, and I really liked
You're also able to
the
attach up to
the
three
triple event, Last Cloudia
開発
X,
環境なので一部数値なんですけど、このぐらいの
Star Ocean
Yeah,
X,
and although this is still a demo
Valkyrie.
and isn't what will
That
be
one's good too.
exactly in the final version of the game.
Man,
it's
start the
really
damn level already. Good lord, we've been sitting here
でですね
like shit.
ミッションボタンを押す
Come on, man.
missions now.
みんな大好きクリスタルが、
Oh, look at the crystals are good. Look at the crystals, man.
到達した難易度のに応じてもらえるクリスタル。
No, we ain't done. Let's go. We know. You already explained how it
ク
works.
リアした回数に応じて、
Like y'all already explained this. We know it. Crest, difficulty, go. Let's go. Yeah, flip your paper. Come on, Aki. Come on.
まあクリアした回数のところはスキップもちゃんとカウントされるようになってますと。
Okay, and yeah, the number of times that you skip battle, the skipped battles also count for the totals for the purposes of your missions.
Yeah, so if you are not really into like farming this kind of quests, you should at least
If
do
they don't
something.
press that start battle button, I'm gonna lose my
で
mind.
最後のまあ錬金所アルケミーラブを後にして実際にちょっとクエストをやってみましょう。
Okay, we're gonna go ahead.
Even they get, let's go. Even dude, yeah, I'm telling you, man. Shit. I don't know if he meant for the. There we go. Okay, so let's. Like, yeah, yeah,
In a static way without all the effects, right?
Well,
Good Lord have mercy.
But
でバトルグラフは、
God, I hope I get rolling on step up, bro. I don't want to throw crystals. I don't have crystals. I'm gonna throw what I don't have.
Is that there is a time limit?
いや3分それ意味
Okay, 13. You know what, dude? I hope your game crashes, your phone blows up, and you lose your account. Let's
これ
go.
結果気に入らないなと思ったらメニューがリトライもできます。
I know, Will.
If you feel like you're just not
Rocking a freaking Nokia. You're going to have someone snatch that phone at.
We're gonna go ahead and yeah, just defeat the
Ain't no one wants your BlackBerry 13.
would in a normal However, there are some subtle differences.
あとは負けた時は挑戦回数は消費しません。
Probably use arrow keys on your phone instead of touchscreen.
Will not be used up for your count of tries.
OK。ということで、じゃあクリアしましたが、ここでクレストを獲得できましたと。
Okay, and you can see that we have gotten a crest.
ランク
Okay, so soldier shield -4,
A rank N crest with
HP 3, HP of 3%. Okay, so it's like 1
Yeah, as you
SC.
can see, like full
with
30
two
at
SC.
this point is like pretty easy, right?
yeah, so you can see, yeah, exactly.
いやいや
Okay.
はい。ということで、じゃあトップ画面に戻ってきまして、
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and look at the.
Just be
top
grateful
screen
on
as well.
what you have.
で
Not.
右上見てみると、
not gonna have
クリアした
everything.
から
Eh?
さらに上の難易度に挑戦できるようになってますね。
And you can see that since we have defeated that quest, we are able to try higher difficulties now.
はい。で、今ね、難易度30だったんで、まだ全然簡単だったんですけど、
Yeah, I want him to really push difficulty to like the hundreds.
And you can see that as you fight higher levels, the difficulty will.
A
get
hack and slash
easy-
game
will
about
harder,
lost
even though
Cloudia
it's
would
a little bit on the
PP
easy
or
side.
even
いや
mobile
そして
game, but
リリース時点ではですね
maybe、
最大難易度300まで用意するんですけども、まあ到達多分しないだろうという難しさ
I want to read that UR again.
And currently, the difficulty as of release goes up to.
I'm too busy
300.
like
However,
checking out his kid. His kid is really good.
I doubt that many people are going to get all the way to 300.
But like I said, there's gonna be 2 more.
トッププレイヤー
Man, you just will out. I don't will out shit.
Okay, so you heard that. So Naki-san thinks that even the top players.
Oh well, with you,
who
that's
are
crazy.
top
I'm
of
not
their game
wailing
of
out.
our
That's
game are not
crazy.
gonna be able to reach it. Prove him wrong.
That's
Yeah, I
wild,
think we have
man.
like what, like 300 floors at release, right? And I would say that most veteran players can maybe
No way.
do something
Uh-huh.
at least 200. But you know, if you're up for the challenge, and,
Our
you know,
hero dude,
show
God, dude, get off,
producer,
bro.
Like he's wrong.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Definitely go try this.
Okay, yeah. If
300.
you do prove him wrong, just like at Naki.
Yeah. Be sure to post it like anywhere, and I'll make sure he sees it.
Okay.
ワールドレードとかは思ったより高いスコア出てるんだけど、それでも無理だと思う、300
Okay.
は。
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
He doesn't think you're gonna be able to do it.
All right.
OK
We'll see about that.
Okay.
じゃあ行きましょうか。
All right. Let's go ahead and give it a shot.
はい、アルケミーラボをして錬金所に行くとですね、はい、クレストっていうボタンが追加され
Okay.
て
And
ます
see,
ね。
see that there
Oh,
is a crest
that's
button here.
really cool.
Okay, love it. Looks
I like
good
that.
right now.
Yeah. There's more stuff in there.
That's probably why Anni stream is a yeah.
で、ここでは、次のことが行いますと、
Okay. And you can see that. Yeah. This is.
Wallet's
something
empty,
under the
brother.
alchemy lab.
所持しているクレストの確認とお気に入りの設定。
Yeah. You can see the crests are added, and you can also
Doesn't
decide. if
got
you want
Elsie's
to
name on it
favorite
anymore.
crests.
で、2点目がクレストの分解。
You can also divide crests.
で、最後が、クレストの特性や効果論の再抽選ですね。
You can also redraw traits and affect amounts.
いやいやいや。
So you have
じゃあ、分解を説
new.
明していきます。
Okay. We're going to explain dividing first of all.
はい、右上にある分解を押すとですね、こういう画面が出てきまして、でここで分解ができますと。
This is the
Hmm.
screen where you can divide crests.
いやいやいや。
Do they have a crit stat? That'd be cool, right? A crit stat, like a 5% crit. Dude, if they have a 10% crit, like a UR, right? What does these go
So
to?
the
UR?
equipped crests and favorited crests are not going to be divided.
うんうんで今回は、クイック
Yeah, I'd probably
選
just
択を押して
do crits and maybe damage
So if you
reductions.
press quick select and divide a specified
Yeah,
area, you get
like a check
magic
for me,
points.
bro.
はいそうすると今リアリティ N が選択されましたね。
Okay, you can see that all of the rarity ends are currently selected.
OK、じゃあ、divide。
So we can go ahead and divide those.
OK、そうすると、こう、マリウソが、マリウソ新しいアイテ
And
ム
this
です
is
ね。
the amount of magic quarks that you will acquire.
Yeah.
It says 50 right there.
OK、ディバイドします。
So
手に
go
入りま
ahead.
したね。
We've divided those.
うんうんで、これを使って、クレストの特性の再抽選したり、変えたくない特性をロックすることができると。
And you can go ahead and use these to redraw
No.
the traits for the crests
Yeah.
if you'd like.
Dog.
ということで、じゃあ次は再抽選をしてみましょう。
Okay, now we're going to go ahead and try to redraw.
はい、事前に持っていたこのクレストをね、見ていきましょうか。
Okay, we're going to go ahead and look at the
Kid,
traits
now I
that
can
we
just
already
check the
have.
sheet out. We point shit on
So you can see what are our traits right now.
で、下にこうボタンがあって、そこで特性とか効果量の再抽選ができますと。
Yeah, and you can go ahead and on the screen you can go ahead and redraw.
はい。ただ特性が3つあるんだけど、
I checked that Sheeta has weak point shield and it's a -3% decrease in general
But
damage.
naturally you're not going to want to go ahead and redraw the ones that are already strong.
Why does
でそういう時は
Roland get
特
a
性を
similar
ロックし
skill
ま
with
しょう
only
So
10%
there you
general
go ahead
damage
and lock
reduction?
the trait
Huh?
by just going ahead and clicking on the lock.
OK。じゃあこのソードブースト。
You can see, yeah, sword boost is
あ、い
there.
や、ソードブーストを抽選したいか
Yeah,
ら
yeah.
この2つを抽選、ロックしようか。
Yeah, let's
What
go
is he
ahead and
talking about?
lock
Here,
the
what is the guy
higher level
talking
abilities.
about?
いや、HP プラス and Black LB ロック。Okay.
Yeah, because it's when the effect amount is maximum, the number is yellow, and when it's one rank below maximum, the color will be green.
What
right?
is this dude
Wait,
talking
is
about?
it the opposite? Like, is it? Wait, hold on, hold
When
on.
it puts
Is
on
it
a
the max
weapon.
is
Okay,
green?
sorry about that.
The
Nullify
second
invasion,
max
dark
is
damage plus
yellow.
40,
Yeah.
75 when
Okay,
taking
okay,
length to
alright,
survive
okay.
greatly, and remove
Thank you for
SCR
the correction.
once
Yeah.
per wave, including some
Well, lock-
debuffs
locking
when
magic
using.
Okay, yeah, and in order to lock the traits, you will need to use magic quarks.
Okay.
Can't be interrupted by most attacks. Dude's got 50% built-in reduction. I can't believe you said that his trait 2 is generic 13. You crazy as hell for saying that
Go ahead and
stupid
redraw
shit.
the traits.
That dude has 50% reduction.
And you can see that here, since the 2 bottom traits are locked, only the top trait will be redrawn.
That's not basic. That's a lot, dude.
Okay, so you can see the before and after on the top and bottom. It looks like our 2-star sword boost became a 1-star cloth cut magic damage taken.
I don't know what that guy's talking about. Use 50% of.
Okay, however, if you're just like, I don't want
Nullify,
this here,
cut
you can just
SCR
start changing
debuffs.
the
That's
status
actually
on the
okay.
screen and just keep the skill, the trait that you currently have.
Chance to nullify crits attacks to units. He's got like a
However,
royal
you
armor
won't get
effect.
magic
That's pretty
quarks
cool.
back, so just do bear that in mind.
Boost spark damage based on weak dark. Max 50k, minus
Yeah, so
50
this is
res,
we're not gonna
1000 for
get
each,
rid of
minus 1. Okay. Unequipped with only one weapon, 30,000. Recover SCT, stock by 1 at the start of battle. Oh, he has a quick
And here
trigger.
You can see that while leaving the sword boost part the same,
50.
we
Then he
will
has
be able to change
50%
the
SCR
score
from EX Brave. Favorite sword. Oh, form 2. Whoa, I didn't even catch this.
Try redrawing the value. And you can see that,
Wow.
drops to
This
3.
dude gets 30 favorite sword 2. That's
Sometimes it will
crazy.
go down, but this time we also have the option to discard.
He just gets a
pieces. Let's go ahead and give it another shot.
instant strike 2.
there
Shut
we go.
the
Yeah,
hell up.
Yeah, it doubled.
Oof.
And since it's yellow, that means it's
Instant
one
strike
rank
2 is
below
crazy.
maximum value, right? So it got quite a
Dark
bit
Drive
better.
breakthrough. An attribute weakness is attacked. Damage taken minus 2.
And you can see that there are stars on the left-hand side. This is fairly self-explanatory, but more stars mean rarer.
Hmm.
はい、ということで、ここまで見てきましたけど、まとめとしては、バトルグラフとクレストですね。上のフラを挑戦してどんどん強いクレストを集めようというコンテンツですね。
So basically, yeah, you just, in this content, in the Battlegraph Simulator, you try to go to higher and higher levels and get better crests.
で、クレストはステータスが上がり、最大3つの特性がついています。
Okay, and the stats improve on the crests, and you can give them up to 3 traits each.
で、クレストを分解するとマリウスが手に入って、それを使って特性の再抽選とかロックができると。
So yeah, with excess crests, you can go ahead and break those down into magic quarks, which you can use to redraw or lock traits.
放送時間の都合もあってちょっと早いんですけれども、リリース後に触ってみたりとか、あと分かんなかったら放送を見返してもらうとかお願いできればと思います。
Okay, so we have rushed through this just due to our time constraints, but you can go ahead and either rewatch or try it out for yourself after release.
Okay. ということで、じゃあ続いてですね、このフリースキルスロットの説明に入ります。
Okay, we're going to go ahead and look at our free skill slots now.
いや、ということで、今、アデルがですね、ボーナス SC130 になっています。
Okay, you can see that, Adele currently has a bonus SC of 130.
で、スキル画面開くと、右上に FSS って書いてありますね。
Okay, you can see the FFS written up there. Oops.
これが、
There we go.
フリースキルスロット
Yeah,
の
which
略ですと。
is an abbreviation for free skill slot.
Okay. じゃあ、設定を押すと、
Go ahead and tap that, and
3つのスロットが出てきましたと。
you can see there are 3 slots.
じゃあ、フリースキルスロット1でやってみましょう。
We're going to go ahead and try slot number 1
Okay.
first of all.
いやいやいや。押すとですね、スキルコスト7までのスキルがこう並んでいますね。
Yeah, you can see all the skills that are available that cost 7 SC or less
いやいやいや。
are shown on
押
this
すと
one
ね
screen.
並び替えたりしてもいいんですが、じゃあ、今回はですね、ヒール。
Okay, we're going to go
Look
ahead.
at him cheater right now. I know he does have like a reduction though. Let me see.
You can see, yeah, it is in a free skill slot and will have a cost of 0.
いやいや。で、これで戻るとですね、
If we go back,
OK。
yep, you can see it says FSS 0
いやいや
on
い
the
や
screen.
ということで結構簡単ですよね、つ
So
け
yeah,
方
this is pretty straightforward.
で、これつけたら、
He's
まあ
right,
クリセットの方
though.
に登録することがちゃんとできますので、
And once you've
He
done this,
is
you will
right.
be able to
Why did they do that?
skill in your presets.
Oh, that makes it pretty
yeah.
convenient.
Yeah, so if there's one skill that particularly, you know, it has a high skill cost, but you always want to use it everywhere, this is perfect.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, you probably don't want to use it on one skill. Or
What the
one skill
fuck? Why
cost.
did they do that?
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
strange.
But who knows? Who knows? Yeah.
いやいや、なので、ぜひ活用してみてください。
Okay, yeah, so just go ahead and make the most of it.
というところかな。
They labeled weak point shield as when attribute weakness is attacked, damage taken is -10 on Roland and labeled it as a new skill. But Sheeta actually already has it and it's -30.
Oh, okay.
いやいや、
That's a good
特
catch.
定一覧みたいなのってありませんかっていう。
クレストの方ですね。
はい。
あ、ちょっと待ってね。
We're gonna go ahead and show that.
これ今日本語になってるかな。
Yeah, it may not be.
いや、いい
Oh, there we
Japanese
go. Okay, we,
Yeah,
we do have
yeah,
it. It is in English.
だけどこんな感じで出ます。
I see.
All right, that's right. I have to after the stream ends, we'll have to go and I think the top part is still not translated yet, so we'll go ahead and translate that.
いやいや
Yeah, but you can see, you can see all the effects.
Yeah.
You can get. So you don't have to guess.
Okay, yeah, you can play this back,
Yeah, yeah,
screenshot it. You'll know exactly what's coming up.
Yeah, you don't have to guess like what are we going to get? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's probably not as bad as you think. It's going to be fun.
Okay, well,
いや
that wraps up our sneak peek. We are just a little bit more than half of the way through.
Yeah, believe it or not, we are not done yet.
No, this is
Yeah.
we
We're
still have
not
yeah,
close
no,
to done
yeah,
yet.
yeah. Can you turn on the air conditioning? It's a little bit hot in here.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, really though. Can you make it a little bit colder in here, please? Thanks.
He's literally dying.
That wraps up our sneak
His closet's too hot.
All right, thank you very much for that, Neki-san. It is clear that anyone who plays Last Cloudia has a lot of exciting new content to look forward to. Next up is our list of special 6th anniversary sets in the shop. Before we go any further, let's go ahead and get that slide up on screen.
All right.
Yeah, there it is.
There we
6th
go.
Anniversary sets filled with loads of great items are available in the shop, and there's also a set available totally free of charge. Go ahead and check it out. Okay, Barlene.
All right. Yeah. Apart from what we have on the slide, there's also we have quite a few sets. We have as per usual, we have a lot of inside materials in them. So if you are missing those, if you'll be slacking on farming, you don't have any materials. Yeah, you can go check them out. And see if they're the right one for you.
Yes, we still have tons more great info. Let's go ahead and check out the next slide.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. This is a limited arc set.
Oh god.
Exclusive arc, House of Light and Fire.
There it
Available
is.
Is part of a set with 1 soul crystal and a 1 SSR plus guarantee.
Should have
spin,
no. It
as
should
well
have
as
been
14
you,
earrings.
anniversary tickets,
Put together
man.
these
What
sets, you
the
are able to
hell?
immediately unlock the Arc Ether reward.
Yeah, 300. Yeah.
With a special power-up item as a bonus.
Like the kind of.
Marlene is going to touch on the Arc trait with you in just a bit, and I know you're all very curious about it.
Yeah. All right then. So just like the Star Reader Country arc we have last year,
Yeah.
maybe last year for like the 5.5 year.
Nope.
anniversary. Almost like
I didn't buy the last one.
Skills that were previously only available on some of the collab arcs. Yeah, I know we haven't been able to rerun the collabs constantly. It's not realistically that's not possible. So we kind of have it here. So in addition to that, we also have other new and powerful learnable skills. And aside from that, as you can see, the artwork here is saying as well. Yeah. So let's go to the next slide and see the traits on screen. All right then.
Alright.
So as you can see from these traits,
The heroic blood's nice.
Fire and light attack skills. Damage.
Armor boost is nice.
It also features a number of skills that can be.
Don't care for sword
useful
formation.
both in offensive and defensive scenarios.
Brave Soul's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to briefly read the arc trait here. So fire and light skills, special damage. And if you're hitting an attribute weakness, we say
Fire and light. Ooh, that's really good for Adele, man. Even old Adele. Nice.
Damage.
That's actually better than the fucking UR probably.
That's quite a high value. And just beyond that, if you have both a sword and armor equipped, PR boost over time, and with the maximum being 40% that resets each wave. And on top of that, you know, when you take a lethal damage, you will survive that attack and recover 30% of the HP you have. Yeah. And for the learnables, we have new skills. The heroic blood that gives a buff activate at the start, and yeah, enables the attacking unit to deal plus 30% of the physical damage.
That sounds
They're all
familiar.
sick.
In the past,
This is a great
we
artwork. Yeah, they're right.
skills with,
Oh, man.
similar effects. But you know,
Actually, a pretty good arc.
just to be clear,
Yeah.
the effect doesn't
How much
stack.
is Heroic Blood gonna cost? 4?
And this
Is it
time
gonna be
around,
similar
it's
to,
5%.
Kick-Ass?
So you know, it's slightly better than how it used to be for the previous collab skills.
Okay.
Yeah. And on top of that, we also have the sword formation, which is a pretty handy skill that boosts the unit's damage cap based on the number of allies that have the soldier type. Yeah, we have a pretty similar skills in previous collab. That was based on the amount of machine types in the party.
Who remembers what collab that was
Yeah,
from?
I mean, you can
Chat,
probably,
let us
you
know.
probably know
From
which
the machines, it
collab
should
we're
be pretty
talking
easy to
about.
guess. But
Yeah, it's probably pretty easy to guess. And yeah, if you don't have the soldier units, you can always use the mimicry skill. Yeah, it will make it pretty easy to use. And above that, we also have the Brave Soul skill. Yeah, this one can keep you, allow you to keep a solid footing for boss battles. Yeah, right there.
okay, nice. What about the 100% arc ether reward?
Yeah, it's up on screen right now. Yeah, for the
That's
arc,
actually really
100%
good.
arc is a reward.
It's not bad.
This equipment you can.
It's
unlock
actually really good.
building
Man, this is all for Hero Adele, dude. What the hell? That's crazy.
The name is complete.
Who else is Fire and Light? Isn't a kind of Fire and Light as well?
I wonder what the description says. Yeah, this when the unit is equipping only one weapon, both fire and light damage will be boosted by 10%. The damage cap will also be boosted by 2,000. So yeah, if you are using a light or fire units, you'll surely be able to find an easy use for this one.
Yeah, so the ability is great. I gotta say, people in the chat are saying, and I agree with them, that the illustration is pretty sick as well. The artist, Minasan, who's been on our channel before, has shared a comment about her work, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass that on to you. So this is an arc that depicts Adele and his descendants. I hope that you can take away a sense of resolve from each of Adele's 4 descendants, Kainan Kyle, Soleil and Roland, as they each carry on through the generations. Adele's drive to help those in need.
Yeah, this is very cool. I really want to expand it on screen and check it up close.
Yeah, I got to agree with you there.
Yeah.
So let's see what everyone is saying in the chat. There's a lot of, it looks like maybe Indonesian or Malaysian, which I'm not unfortunately able to read. But yeah, game is totally worth playing if you like RPGs. Great story and characters, thank you. Yeah, I think it's really rare for a smartphone game to have lore that's quite this expansive. But Soleil is Roland's father, ? Adele is like 300 years old. Cool art.
Yeah,
More melee, hopefully. Who knows? All right, so let's go ahead then and see what is up next. What do we have coming up?
All right.
Yes, it is a new training item, the Hyper Prismal Crystone. This is an even bigger and better version of the existing Ultra Rainbow Crystone item. The Ultra Rainbow Crystone item boosts a unit's level to 100 and unlocks all ability pieces up to 4-star enhance. Meanwhile, the Hyper Prismal Crystone boosts a unit's level to 120 and unlocks all ability pieces up to 6 stars, including even the ward. The item is incredibly
Price
useful
7,000
for a
crystal
unit of
paid
this
once per
quickly.
month,
One of
bro.
these is available per month as a part of a
Y'all are
7,000 paid
crazy.
crystal set that also features a God Relic Prism. The set is stocked at the first of each month. That said, though, in order to give everyone a chance,
Oh, 300
to
paid.
select
I thought it
these
said
items,
7,000
we put together
paid.
a special
Or
300
7,000. Oh, paid
crystal
once.
set that is
Okay, I see.
available just once.
7,000 crystals still a lot
Runs
though.
from
Hell
April
no.
10th maintenance through May 21st at 11:59 p.m. So if
That
you're at
300
all
paid's not
interested in this
bad.
And think that you might want it in the future,
It's
this is
actually not
something
bad
that
at
you
all.
really wanna
Actually,
pick up
yeah,
now because
that's a
it's
good
much,
price.
much
Oh my
cheaper
god, if it was 7,000 paid, I would have lost my damn mind.
as a special bonus.
Basically, if you use this item, you kind of skip
Cherry
all
picking
the
them
training
comments.
of the unit, with the
Yeah.
exception of maybe the awakening.
I don't
And that was
appreciate
just
attack on my
also
wallet in
like
a sense.
that. I mean, you can totally train the units. and the
Even at
XP,
7K,
the
god.
skills, upgrade,
Extend the crescents already.
upgrade levels.
Yeah,
It was
300 a
fun
month,
stuff,
dude, and just
but
stock
yeah,
them.
so
That's
we
good.
really
It'll
recommend
save you
it.
materials in the long run, so you can use them for like when like more than one character drops, like in a collab or something.
You know, this is, you can consider this
Very
one,
nice.
especially the first time
I like it, man.
200 page one.
Yeah,
Might
so
actually grab a
essentially
couple of
the only
those
things that
every
you'll
month.
have
I'll
to
grab
do
one a
to
month.
train your unit afterwards are, as Barlene has said, do the awakening and then teach them specific skills that you want them to learn. All right, so that is right. That wraps up our look at the details of items that are available in the shop. Now let's go ahead and check out what unit is going to receive insight from April 10th. All right, sound off in the chat if you have a guess.
Yeah, well, I would say a lot of people know already.
Yeah, a lot of people might have watched the
Yeah.
Japanese version of this live stream or might have guessed from the outline, from the silhouette that we previously shared. But that said, let's.
It
go
only
and
took
I see
9
some
months.
answers in the chat. Yes,
Yeah.
Adrian, you got it. You got it when you said Zuglis. That's right. Let's go ahead and take
We
a
all
look
knew
now.
it.
There it is. Yes.
Y'all dragging y'all's feet with this shit.
Zagras.
Fantastic. Yes.
Yeah.
That is right. You got it, guys. It is Douglas. Let's go ahead and see the details, which I'm sure you're very eager to know about. We're going to go ahead and check them out right away. Zuglis is a dark tank who is particularly good at withstanding physical attacks. All right, so we're going to go ahead and look at the video now. It
Yeah,
shows the traits. Can we get that on
Right.
screen?
Let's see.
There we go. We have
7 hits.
skill 1, 2, 3, and 4, before and after insight.
Oh shit.
4 is on the left-hand side, after
Okay,
insight is on the
16.
right-hand side.
Yeah.
44 hits though.
Okay, so there you have it. That was quite fast, so we're going to go ahead and look at it slightly slower and try to. spot
No,
the
it
traits
was
that way. So
yeah,
get that on screen
but I
one
mean
more
he's the
time.
last one on the silhouettes, so
So tell us, Naki-san, what's different here?
まあ、基本的に物質が変わったり効果範囲が
I
変わ
did
ったり
4
まあ
hits. That's
追加す
sad.
るということですね。
Okay, so there are
16
some
hits.
revisions to the effects. Also, the number of hits has changed, and the area. The area has also changed.
特に2と3とかはヒット数が結構増えて
That
ます。
man
Okay,
was
so for
fucking
skills
me
2
up
and
when
3
I
in
had no
particular,
reason.
The number of hits has really changed.
While Odin was
Yeah,
appeared in the
difference is
VC.
quite noticeable. Next, can we take a more in-depth look at the unit's insight with a slide on
Alright, I want to see
screen?
this.
Alright then.
White area, okay,
Boondocks
okay.
Aviasing, one of the coolest units,
Okay.
and possibly the only one who has English voice acting. Yeah, there are a number of other units that has English voice acting, but I gotta say, they really knocked it out of the park with Zuglis here. Okay, next up, we're gonna look at this, and yeah, you can see
I
here
think they
that
went
our
more with
change,
damage.
as Neki-san
Like,
said,
well,
in
I
skill
actually
3
translated a
is
little bit
pretty
of it.
notable.
Let me see.
Yeah, we have, how do we want to go ahead
Which
and
is kind of not what I wanted,
go
but
ahead and explain. Naki-san の方から説明しますか?
might be a good hybrid.
ちょっと待って。
わかりました。わかりました。Alright, so in addition to boosting the hit count and widening the area of attack,
It might be better just to wait for
Effect
Jean's
also gets a new effect that
insight.
is a provoke debuff.
If you just saw the footage we just have, you can notice like skill 2 has like triple the hit count as it used to have.
Oh wow.
So yeah,
Wow, that's-
yeah.
All right, let's go. Come on, insight. Jesus, I'll play too much.
Okay, let's go ahead and
There you
see the next
go.
slide if we could. We have
Dissolve up, Arizona.
yeah,
Human
a really massive
shield.
number
Okay,
of
Grand
new
4,
skills.
auto
Everything
haste, and sword boost,
there.
armor giga.
Green
Nice.
has
Dark
been
attack,
changed,
Endowment
so
spirit.
added,
Nice. Night zone
some
2.
really
Nice.
notable ones
Ether
include
shield.
Dark
Ooh,
Attack,
nice.
Raise
And
4,
EX card.
Ether shield and Night zone.
Okay.
The unit is able to.
I mean, he already has a lot of
boost
protection
its
built in,
durability
so
and get a real wall to contend with. There are, however, some skills that also boost the offensive abilities of the unit. Okay, can we go ahead and get our next?
not
slide on
bad.
screen, please?
Alright then.
And
Okay, here you can see some of
damage.
the
Oh my
notable
god, he gets a lot of
insight
damage.
skills
Damage.
include single wheel
Another
boost,
20.
LB, cut physical
Ow, what the
damage,
hell?
SCT recovery speed boost, skill 2 stock, and skill 3 stock. For
Damn.
insight, the unit is able to learn skills that boost
That's all y'all
damage
did?
and cut physical damage taken, among others. The unit's original
It's
SCT
fine.
velocity stock is
I figured
not particularly responsive. So
he's
the
supposed to
SCT
guard.
recovery speed boost is
He's a
really
guard. She's a
understandable.
guard unit.
Douglas's credential gear, Scarlet Blade Glasberg, has also been made more
Okay.
powerful than it was up until now.
Oh.
So you'll want to check out the details of that as well.
Oh yeah. Like unlike
Yeah, he's a
all the
god.
inside
What the
units,
Thunder Res? Wait, what? Oh shit! Oh,
Special
Oh,
sneak
okay.
preview from,
oh,
So
from
yeah,
a
unlike
slide
the
person.
unlike the other units, Douglas already had his inside, not inside, his credential weapon. But this time, so for this time, like his credential weapon will be.
what the fuck? No, they just. Hey, go back!
みんな反応しちゃってる
Nah, go back.
Let's just
So just keep it rolling
Alright.
and say, you've told us about a unit that will be receiving insight.
Hey,
But since it is the anniversary, we're going to go ahead and share some more information about it. Hey, who knows? Sound up in the chat. Let me see. Who is able to identify
Make
that?
a good guess right now.
Okay.
okay,
I don't know who the next ones will be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some people may know, some people may not know.
No.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Then
Well, honestly, though, like if you're a newer player, you may not know these units, right? It's possible.
That's true.
Yeah, if you're a newer player, you may not know them. But these are two bros, Salios and Vaughn.
yeah.
Right back.
Yeah, let's get that on.
The chat went crazy for a second.
Yeah,
That's
all
hilarious.
2022 Serios will be receiving insights.
That is correct.
Yeah. When it comes to the details,
522, May 22nd insights? That's pretty cool, man. I don't care for Vaughn. Celios is, I mean, because of a Guardian.
Like the same.
He's gonna be fucking the tits, bro.
But this is up and coming, right?
Vaughn, it's Celio.
Like all three of them.
Yeah.
Getting the inside power already.
Yeah, exactly. So that's right. For those of you lore heads, you might know that Vaughn, Salios, and I believe Melza went together to defeat the God of Ruin early on in the game.
Dang.
About that, though. Okay, I'm excited to be able to share details with you about these when the time comes. However, they're a little bit further down the road, so I'm not going to touch on it yet. But let's go ahead and touch on the improvements. This is pretty notable as well. Can we get the improvements on screen?
All right.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and touch on this point by point. Our first point is lineup updates. So in the lineup, we have added SSR arcs up to the SSR City of Conjury, St. Palm, to the Adventure Metal Trading Space. We've also added heroes up to
Oh,
Great Adele,
they lowered giant killing. Thank you, you asshole.
and added credential
About time, man.
Great Hero Adele.
Mega Drive, they lowered it. One. You guys are
Also
so
has some
kind.
improvements. We've increased the number of items that can be fused or divided in materials.
Skill 1 booster, now
Note
3.
that the
Okay.
max value has changed from
That's a
99
start.
to 999. So I'm just going to emphasize this. Like, if you're kind of dozing off right now, draw your attention back. Like, do not accidentally divide more than you mean just because of force of habit. Note that the slider goes up to 999 now.
Yeah,
So
I can
do not accidentally divide 10 times more.
I can
things
see
than you
myself
mean.
doing that.
Okay, so they added everything for
Okay,
Adele's. Oh,
flares are
cool.
also now displayed in the arena,
Added heroes.
guild, and guild battle related content. After you
The
find
what?
treasure chest, this is going to be useful as well. Clear is now displayed on
Oh.
the corresponding treasure map item. So if you're
Yeah.
in your inventory, you probably have like dozens, probably not dozens, but like a dozen treasure.
Oh,
chests.
yeah.
And the ones that you've already found the treasure for will now stay on them. So that is going to make things a lot
Yeah,
easier.
I like this one.
I hated doing that
because
shit.
If you have been playing the game for quite a bit, by now you have a lot of treasure maps.
Yeah.
Was it 295 the max you can get every time?
Hey, have I cleared this already?
Yeah, it just becomes really hard to know,
I
right?
kind of get
Yeah.
confused.
Mm.
Like this, I mean,
Yeah.
this is pretty minor, but it helps.
It's
quite a bit.
yeah, it's a nice QOL.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, and last, some skills have been rebalanced to use less SCT.
Yeah.
This is something we've done at regular intervals in the past.
What do you think of
Once
rolling?
again, we are revising the SC costs for all skills, mostly those that meet
Yeah.
damage cap.
Same here.
So you can see the specific examples there on screen.
You see all those golds, man?
Cloudia has recently come to include damage
Like, there's no reason to even run anything but Icy Guardian on them.
amount of damage that they deal. We wanted to expand the space for customization of units.
It's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god. 100% crew rate.
HP cost for vitality, skills, and magic, which boosts
Yeah.
the HP cap. New units and insight units have higher.
Well,
HP.
shout to you, had a good run.
These adjustments are
Just
significant positive.
Nah, I would run them together. Fuck that. That's massive damage. You
More
just
details
switch in and
are
out.
always going to be available in the in-game notices.
Crazy.
We have like we have a lot more stuff than what we just have shown here, so be sure to read the note.
Dark, yeah.
It's going to be pretty long. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've shared a ton of in-game information this far, but we're also going to just sort of touch and run on our social media promotions.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so Last Cloudia is going to be hosting a special promotion to celebrate the release of
This damage control.
three randomly
This damage
selected
control
players
is
will be awarded
wild.
a $25 US store gift card.
I've never won that.
To enter, just follow the
Yeah.
official Last
Damn,
Cloudia
kid just
account on
called
social
me
media,
an old head
X, or
since the new
Facebook,
players
and
don't
follow
know the
or
OG
share
units.
promo posts. This runs from April 6th after the live stream all the way through April 13th at 11:59 p.m. the end of the day. To celebrate the 6th anniversary event, Last Cloudia will also hold a repost and share promotion.
They didn't touch base with me on the weak point shield. I want to know.
Play along with this. Just follow the official Last Cloudia X.
Is that a typo? I want to know if it's a typo.
Or share the promo post. If the Japanese and English
Game
versions
night.
of the promo
Say
post
hi.
get
Hello,
total
game night.
Of the number of reposts or shares that are
Streamers?
displayed on
Who's
screen,
streaming right now?
all Last Cloudia players will get these.
Oh,
items.
what?
If you wanna
Wait,
follow
what?
along
Road
with
to
the
100 rank?
file, you'll be familiar with this. Note
What
that
the fuck?
heroes
Why does it say that?
Selected participants will get a $25 US store gift code.
As you can see, we have like 66 gone
yeah.
prison shots, right?
It's
I
a
feel
dude,
like
right?
I want to get those.
They need to fix my typo though, bro.
After maintenance, all the way through April 15th.
They
at
need to fix the
7:59 a.m. Pacific time. Okay, so
Not
that's
yet.
our very extensive
Ah, sh-
coverage of Last Claudia's 6th anniversary celebration.
Insight.
There's still a bunch of other interesting
Year
content.
12
Stick along because this is really cool.
12-year anniversary.
Roland's concept drawing. Can we get that on screen?
All right.
Yeah, here we have the concept art for
That's pretty
Ascended
cool.
Roland. For Ascended Roland, our artist
Yeah, he looks so fucking good. I mean, every time Roland drops, he's like top tier art design.
Final unit illustrations. She's been kind enough to share a comment with us here
Yeah.
as well.
Dude, I remember when.
Read.
Yeah. Oh god, I love that anniversary with the
He
the
wins
shit
new
rolling.
power and is born again.
That was so much fun, dude. That was a good.
Of the earlier Roland.
Chadi Quasar.
We're also establishing the appropriate aura.
So Quasar.
In this unit illustration, Roland is holding a trusty piece, Zelbius.
They pulled out all the sixes on this.
So, what do you think, everyone? See, Castlevania vibes. Interesting.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, we
Yeah, all right. I give it to him.
concept art, right?
Yeah,
Grand Blue vibes. Ooh, I like that.
This is so interesting. I don't know.
I wish we can do
This
it
is Zelda's blade.
because there's so much thoughts.
They're just like, fuck y'all, we're not giving it to you.
Yeah.
A lot of time I
Such a great weapon too. No, let's get Zaha. Was it Zadohan?
Chat are really excited.
Zaha Dojan? But nah, fuck Zelda's blade.
Cool AF. God tier art
Huh?
design. Thank you. Yeah, and I see a lot of people making
Yeah.
parallels to a bunch of other games. Danger Crawl, nice. Oh, the scrolls roll in. All right, that does it for our look at Ascended Roland's
Wait.
concept art, but we still have a lot.
Does that mean that Zero's weapon's not gonna be in the shop, the Crimson shop?
Concept art for you. Who
They said up to Adele.
big one.
Oh man, that's gonna
One
suck.
that I've heard people asking about
We can't.
over in
Damn.
the community Discord,
So I won't have his paid. Unfortunate.
social media, other
Oh,
social
well.
media. So
That's
who
fine.
remembers back in October of last year when we
Yeah,
held
someone called them out for that wing point shield,
these on screen,
and I was like, oh yeah, you're right. That does already exist. What the fuck? They fucked up.
you can see that Goddess Lilaha ended up as the first
Should be
place
minus
winner
30.
with a whopping 110,000 votes. So thank you again very much to everyone who voted.
Yeah, I'm very
Okay.
proud of everyone for participating for this one,
Yeah.
especially.
Yeah, this was there was a big there was a big campaign, right, by
Yeah.
one of the major Last Claudia players globally
Yeah.
who was able to help Lilaha win this. So that said, I want to go ahead and share the shift design for the upcoming Lilaha.
I'm like, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Michael?
The pixel art, anything, the skills.
Chillin',
all the
brother,
finer
chillin'.
Information is not anything we're going to share yet, but we do want to give you a sneak preview at the concept art. Right now, let's see the slide. There it is.
Single wheeled user?
This is the
Wait, what are those
design
claws?
Of Shift Lilaha. She was very
Oh no, those are
stately
skinny little arms.
last time around. This time, the artists have taken her in a more kawaii direction. Okay, Naki-san, can you let us know how this new design came about?
そうですね。まあ
It looks cool, man.
皆さんがまあどんなリラハ見たいかな、ユーザーさんが見たいかな。
She's all legs.
それはどんなの見せたいかなっていうところからまあ始まってですね。
All legs, no
女
neck.
神なのでですね、まあかなりこう方向性がね、曲折したんですよ。 で、まあなんか和装似合いそうだな。でも和装もね、ネギウスとかカイネでやったしな。で、結構ね、制服とかっていう意見
You didn't
が
watch
あるん
JP?
ですけど、でもなんか神だから
I
制服
skimmed.
行くのもね、っていうのもちょっとあって、じゃあ、まあそういうこうね、飛び道具みたいなことをせずに、もともと
Shift Sheeta win.
のあった別の側面をちゃんと描いていこうと。で、この別の側面っていうのは、ちょっと
Bro, they be shitting on Degro. Come on now, man.
垣間見えるかもしれないねってちょっとこう謎めいた感じで。
Okay, so to interpret that and maybe add just a little bit more.
If her
let's talk
insight's good
about
enough, we'll be
what
fine with
sort
that,
of
I guess.
Lilaha, everyone who voted might want to see. Naturally, Lilaha is a goddess.
Yeah,
so
I know.
The planning took a lot of unexpected twists and turns.
I don't
There was
trust.
a suggestion, for example, to maybe
This is
put
what you all wanted.
Mono.
I guess is what they wanted, bro. I don't know who I voted for.
Kaine.
I voted for
There were also
Degrog.
suggestions of perhaps putting her in a school uniform, but that just does not really match the character. So we wanted to really maintain and respect her position as a goddess in the game of Last Cloudia. But as a result, we decided to show a side of her that is different from the one that we've come to know. We're not going to give any spoilers about exactly what that side is, but you will be able to gather that information from her library and elsewhere. We're going to keep an element
I
of
know.
mystery
Yeah.
to keep things fun for the
What was the
actual
last
release.
dual wheel we had? Was
Yeah, I can see a lot of people
Velvet
here in
Velvet?
school uniform, LFMAO.
Velvet.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I would say that would be interesting since like we don't usually do that in Las Cloudia, like,
Yeah.
like you know how a lot of other gachas do. You know, we have like weird stuff like made
Testes?
Uniforms,
Yeah,
yeah.
all kind of stuff like that. We don't usually. Have
Yeah,
that stuff
and
in
he's
Las
really-
Cloudia. So yeah, it would have been.
Oh my god. Fuck. Zero. I mean, Del, Zero, Kaine.
Admit it, it's part of the. It's part of the what is.
Beto.
Submission. Go
We
ahead.
had a rerun of Star Ocean, didn't we? Argrim.
That said, that about
Argon
wraps up the segment. We
Shelter.
have more to go still. We are nearing the end of our broadcast, but we still do
Oh,
have a lot of
so
really interesting
good.
content, including. just
Wait,
a
who
bunch
were
of
the new
roadmaps
units
around
for
the board.
Valkyrie
But
and
before we get to that,
Star
we're going to
Ocean?
Go to our next segment, plans.
All right.
And then who else was the other one?
We'll be more serious on this one.
Oh, Diaz, a single wheel. Yeah.
Here on, I'd like to talk
Yeah, he could do a wheel, but
Last Cloudia in the upcoming
but
weeks and months,
you lose some power.
focusing mostly on the period that runs.
Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna get us.
Well, for
That's
now,
crazy.
Check out the roadmap as I mentioned, but for now, let's check out.
I mean, that's why I like Velvet, because she finally had something different to play with.
Okay, let's get the slide on.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I didn't know! Bro, Bayonetta's insight might be busted, dude. I'm just saying, dude. She might be pretty
This
nuts.
time we're taking a slightly more pared down approach and will not be holding a Redux collab event. Or
It's gonna should be one character.
If you're one of the players who does not yet have Bayonetta or Jean, there's no better chance to snag them than now. You might be excited to find out that
Jean's
both
tanky
Bayonetta and
ass.
Jean are also scheduled to receive insight. More details
give her-
will come
damn.
soon, so be sure to keep checking back for that.
Yeah, nah, bro. She's gonna be
This
PvP
is not
tank.
something we-
She's gonna be fucking.
This is pretty much a first.
Cause now they're gonna God Forge her fucking bullshit.
Not be any
Garb, and it's gonna be. She already has anti-human on it,
for this collab.
so and it's gonna have more reduction. It's gonna be ridiculous.
So really, it's just the the two units.
Dude, Bayonetta's God Forge hopefully is good. Cause her weapons are already pretty good.
For the chance to get them, and on top of that, you
Yeah.
get insights.
They're good, and their arcs. I'm missing one of the arcs, so I can finally get that.
This was the opportunity.
Use that. My ticket for that.
ベヨネッタがですね、15周年です。
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the
Yeah.
15th.
I didn't get her. I got her weapon. I didn't get her.
Uh,
Yeah, so we
Her
have
gar-
the-
her
the
suit,
difference,
yeah.
So,
I went-
next, I'd like to dive into the explanation of our roadmap from here on out. This is one that I know everyone always looks forward to. This will give you an idea of what is coming
Yeah.
in Last Cloudia in the next weeks and months. But before
15
we
years
dive
to
into the
Bayonetta,
roadmap
thank you,
specifically,
yes.
I want to review what we have done in the past year. By understanding where the game is at right now, it will be easier to see the direction that we want to take it in.
I thought that was so funny when they're like, "Can you please turn on the AC in this closet? We're dying in here."
まあ日本語で喋って説明してもらう OK まあまずこう1年間振り返ってみてですね、まあ、結構コンテンツの数は充実してきたかなと思いますよね。
Yeah, I think I have. Let me
Yeah, I
see.
think so in
Yeah,
this
review-
past.
Okay, reviewing the past year, I think we managed to get quite a bunch of new content into the game.
Yeah, so like in this past year.
What is my Jean at right now?
A lot of stuff, and we mostly expand.
Oh, we're gonna get 2 prisms or 3 prisms from this collab rerun, so that means that'd be her.
Like,
Yeah, it such for people who plus 30 to her fail. She's at plus 8.
battle skip features.
And my bayonet is at plus 12.
Like, and a lot of stuff I'm not going to
And
mention
she does have both
here,
paids.
but we,
Oh, yeah.
both shooting
Yeah, so we have dark attack damage plus 20, damage cap plus 2k when physically attacking, minus 10, and deal damage so she has piercing effect on Onyx roses. And then she has a combo effect, damage 30%, but on 50 hits or more, chance for physical attacks to deal an extra damage attack.
でまあその反面ですね
Very fucking nice. And anti-type damage cap 2500. Very fucking
ギル
nice.
ド関係のコンテンツとかマルチプレイとかですね
Yeah, that God4 should be nasty.
However, one of the effects of us focusing on
See,
this
what is
content
Jean's paid
is that
again? Let's
there have been multiple parts-
see.
There are now multiple parts of
Now I
Last Cloud
have-
that haven't updated in a while. Among these are guild and multiplayer content.
うんうんでまあ、皆様からのご要望として、まあ、このコンテンツにもっと力を入れてほしいとか、まあこのコンテン
Oh,
ツ
you know what, bro? I don't have any of her
を
shit.
いただいていて、まあ、こう昨年はですね結構一人
No, I didn't get any.
優先していたっていう背景があるんだけど、まあやっ
Huh,
ぱこう
sweet. So I'll give them both.
あるのは結構課題かなというふうに思ってます。
Okay, so yeah, we've received a lot of requests from players to include specific types of content in the
But
game. to make more
I got her
of it.
E8 ready and her
Our
E6
priorities
ready.
have been increasing the amount of single player, player versus environment content in the game. However, one result of this has been that we haven't been able to devote the same amount of resources to updating other features. So, you know, Ainaki-san recognized this as one of the issues that the game is facing right now.
いやいや
Wall, chill. They're just announcing the rerun, bro. Calm
当
down.
時6周年版を見ていこうと思いますので
They're not gonna give us details right now, my guy.
Talking about everyone in chat is talking about collabs right now.
Fucking hell, dude.
More on what we're going to be doing in year number 7 of Last Cloudia.
OK じゃあスライド見ていきましょうか。
Let's go ahead and look at the slides.
はい。
You're so quick, man. No, they haven't given us details yet. There's Insight, Godforge.
5という更新ですね
They're just announcing it.
Yeah, this is, you can see on screen our...
They will most likely give us a Redux
to
ticket.
engage with the issues that I just brought up.
いや
The details were,
まあ一つ見てい
it's
くと
just a banner in the middle of the Annie.
いつでも
Let's just wait till it drops,
そう
bro.
ですねまあ一人で
We'll see.
コンテンツだけではなくて、まあ仲間と遊べるコンテンツあるいは
There'll probably be a separate stream for it.
どっちもしっかりアップデートしていきますよと。そしてまあコンテンツが今こう結構充実している
Honestly, that's pretty dope. If they start doing collab reruns in the middle of banners, that's pretty dope.
にしていこうというの方針となります。
Okay, so our first point here is Last Cloudia, fun alone, fun together, fun whenever. By this we mean to say that we want to deliver content that you can play alone, you know, PvE content, play with your friends, co-op, or play versus other players, PvP. Since there is a very solid amount of content in Last Cloudia now, we want to use it all to the fullest and make it possible to enjoy at any time.
いやいや
Fun whenever.
プレイございますけど
Event,
まあ
even vintage game content.
まあアリーナとかマルチプレイとか、まあ、
Update, even
結
vintage.
構いろいろあるんですけど、まあ、やっぱりこうあんまり
Wait, what does that even mean? Update, even vintage game
機
content.
能を改善したり、ボスを足したり、アリーナの陣形を足したりとかそういったことをやっていきたい
How
と
about y'all reset story
Second point
with
is
all crystals?
update, even vintage content.
That's what I'm talking about. That'd be fucking huge, bro. Please do it.
Guild battles, multiplayer, chronicles, the
I was on that 13 today. I was like, they need to reset that damn story, bro. We wait 8 months for a story. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
add new formations, things like that.
Oh my
really
God.
just flesh out each of these pieces of content.
うん、Thank you。で、まあ、コンセプトも見たところで、ロードマップを
Delete guile in game. What the
まあ
fuck?
今回は、4月から7月まで
Will multiplayer be improved? The connection
今
to
お伝えした
multiplayer is pretty rough and
こ
why
とですね
not
8
the
月以降に
multiplayer
入
on
って
time.
ますので、まあ
I'm
今日
curious if
の
there will be a
はい
second Annie
なん
unit.
だけど、まあそのテーマこれを
There'll be 2 more Annie. It should be 3 Annie
Look at our
units.
development philosophy for the next year. We're going to direct our attention to the new roadmap.
I think it's gonna be a little bit as one.
Taking a look at plans from
You think they're gonna do Lilaha for 3rd?
However, there are some things that I mentioned when explaining this philosophy.
Since our concept art's already done.
Last Cloudia before August, so do keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's gonna be a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be Alice. I doubt it. Alice is just too heavily flooded in this
は
game.
月ごとに見ていきたい
Okay.
と思
We're
い
going to
ま
go
す
ahead and look at things
That's-
month by month.
いや4月は
No. Well, they show pictures of her, but that's because it's with Roland.
とても面白いです。そしてメインストーリーはですね、ボスの
High difficulty multiplayer events. New boss. Okay. Oh, that's for the Annie. Bayonetta Redux Gotcha collab. Okay.
This is going to be really entertaining. We've adjusted
Great
the
War of
graphics
Ruin.
compared to the past,
Volume
so you'll
3.
feel
Tower of Trials.
another
Hard
very
floors
great
added.
story.
Another story. So 3 months for the new story. That's not bad. That's not too bad.
イベントですけれども、オルダーナ帝国
Battlegraph Simulator. April.
そしてですね、
May Chronicles feature revision. Boss appears weak to dark. Added insight. Okay, Douglas, May, June. So there's a new insight every month. Okay.
You might remember how not
Multiplayer newly added content in July.
The event took place after April 24th maintenance. You'll be able to try out high difficulty quests that feature returning bosses like Loxaeus, Lily Matter, and Zaylon, as well as a
That's
boss
what
with a new appearance this time around. So be sure that you do not miss this.
はいそしてですね、新コンテン
Just don't pull for Annie. Easy. Yeah, definitely pulling for Roland. So that's, yeah, well, that's your choice, man. You can pull for Roland. I mean, you can do step up too and pray. You don't have to get every unit, man. Just pull who you like.
This new content includes the Battlegraph Simulator.
Every unit, I need them all.
Shift a little bit earlier.
Shiftless is pretty sick.
Survey at the end of April. We'll be sharing details.
Ask
about
Cloudia
the
equals
future.
AFK.
So be sure to make your voice heard.
Hold on.
カメラを大きくていいや全画面で
Is what?
そしてですね、5月、人気
Oh, yeah.
1位、つまり先ほど紹介したリラスが、なんと
Yeah.
します。
Okay,
Stack it with
so
choker.
this is
That's
our
6 right there. I'll take.
popularity poll winner Lilaha.
What the hell was that? Baby, you alright?
ベヨネッタ復刻
What
コラボガ
happened?
チャがありまして、正確には4月30日
Oh,
なんですけ
God.
れども、5月中に約3週間ほど開催と。
Don't
そしてまた
pull.
3ヶ月ぶりで
Never
プ
pull.
リマタックゲーム等のハードの
I don't
追加
pull
が
for
行われ
every
ます
unit, then why am I playing a gacha?
Gotcha
What?
will be making its appearance
That's
here.
crazy. Wow, what the?
Gotcha is also going to be launching from April 1st,
What the?
but it will be held for the first 3 weeks of May.
Wow, that logic's crazy.
3 months. In addition, the Tower of Trials Hard will be receiving additional floors.
で機能回収のところで水浴機能の回収と
Oh my
水浴は
gosh.
過去のイベントのストーリーを見られること
The whole game is about me gambling for new.
2つを目的として提供しているんですけれども昔のイベント
Wow, you're out of your mind, bro. Go to sleep, dude.
遅いというところがあるので
If I ain't gambling,
装備が入手できるという点はその
you're an idiot, dude. Oh my, go get some milk, my guy. That's crazy.
Okay, you can see here that we're also among the midterm movements. is
That's
the
funny as
Invasion
shit. You crazy,
Chronicles.
man. Hey, this will give me a
Feature where you're able to
radiance.
view past event stories and get the equipment that was available during those events. One of
All
the
I
things
hear
that
from my girl
you may
next door
have
in the other
noticed
room is like,
is
there's
that
pee everywhere.
particularly with older events, there are just a ton of quests, and it's hard to play through those.
Oh
It's
my
actually
God.
not easy
Fucking
for us
puppy, dude, he's
devs as
crazy.
well to add all of those quests each time. So what we want
Virtual
to do
insight, that'd be
going
sick.
forward so that you're able to go ahead and play through those quests, see the stories, and get the equipment in a form that's a little bit easier. So we will be making improvements to Chronicles as well.
Thank you. で、ワールドレイドに関しては、闇属性の弱点のボスが登場します。で、新機械画の素材もたくさんもらえるので、ぜひ挑戦してみてください。
In the world raids, a boss that is weak to dark will be making its appearance. There are also going to be loads of insight materials that you're able to pick up, so give it a try.
そして6月に入りまして、イベントはですね、大好評発信対戦イベントのボリューム3を実装します。ボリューム1は英雄アデル、ボリューム2はミコセラでしたが、ここはどういうストーリーになるのか、それを想像しながらお待ちください。
So in June, Volume 3 of the Great War of Ruin event, loved by Last Cloudia players worldwide, is going to be making an appearance. The first volume through the spotlight on Great Hero Adele, the second focused on Spirit Maiden Sarah. Let us know in chat what sort of story you think you expect to see this time around.
そして機能回収になります。まず1つ目、自動周回をバックグラウンドで実行ということで、これはですね、ラスクラを起動していない状態でも自動周回ができるようにします。ただし、自動周回の、最大時間に制限を設けるので、一定時間おきに報酬を受け取ってもらう形にはなるけど、出かけるときとか自動周回がしやすく、スマホでしやすくなりますと。
Okay, this is one that I see a lot of people excited about in the
Yeah,
chat.
this is pretty crazy.
Yeah, this is, there's going to be a background auto run feature added. So basically what this is a feature where you can auto run even when you don't have the Last Cloudia app open. There's going to be an upper limit to the amount of time that it's possible to auto run without the app open. So you will have to open it up every once in a while to collect your rewards. But that said, this should make it a lot easier to farm when you're out and about with your mobile device.
Yeah, so basically, you can just set it to run indefinitely, and you claim it after a week.
Oh, that dog is so cute,
You
dude.
have to somewhat play the game, but yeah, with that added, you don't have
What are you
to,
talking about?
Constantly have the app open and draining your battery. Yeah, it'll make it farming a lot easier.
Oh, so that might be, yeah, that might be third Annie.
Yeah.
はい、続いてですね、
Yeah.
新兵器にブルーソウル、レッドソウルの器を追加ということで、新機械ガンの素材投入という
Yeah.
ことですね。
Damn, bro, they're gonna put that damn bait in. That collab reduction in there too. Oh my god. I won't pull for it. I'm just here for the insights and the
Blue souls are also going to be added to the
Where?
hollowed container. The hollowed container, if you are not familiar
Where?
with it, is a container in which you can
What
insert
the hell?
souls for insight.
DP on his pad at all?
Players have piles of souls without anywhere to use them. Other players feel like they don't have enough
Jesus
power-up
Christ.
materials to fill the container.
Uh-oh.
For that reason,
He's
we
already
introduced this
crying.
feature.
Oh my god.
スプレーの回収
You hear him?
ですね。
It's
海外版で
crazy. He's been out all day, bro.
改善すると、地域の遅延が大きい状態になっているので、それを改善します。
So
He'll
players in some
stop.
parts of the world who play the English
I hope he
version, like
peed all over her. What the
Chinese versions
13? Really?
of less Cloudia, may experience a significant amount of lag. This is something that we're very aware of and working to improve. Note that this is an improvement that is actually going to be exclusive for players of these three versions of the app and is not going to be implemented in the Japanese version at this time.
Yeah, this one I think is very important.
What do you think? Oh, wait.
Especially after the Chinese version and
I wonder if it's gonna be like a Crest multiplayer.
like the latency, it's being very
That would be pretty cool.
So yeah, this is why we're like this year we're especially
Yeah.
putting, a focus on this.
Yeah.
Especially
Like
just
Star Rail.
global audience we have, and that doesn't
Yeah.
affect the Japanese players at all. This is
Yeah.
really
By the
just
way,
a
they
really,
straight up stole Crest from Grand Summit. I mean, it's the same people, isn't it?
I'm really happy to see this change. Yeah, so yeah, let's see how the improvement goes, and how your experience. Yeah, definitely let me know your experience after this.
So Naki-san,
I don't know. I don't.
tell us
I've never
about
played
the
that game.
いやいや、
I've learned to stay away from it.
フロア追加ときて、マルチプレイの新コンテンツをやりますと、詳細は別途お伝えしますけれども、強力なボスをマルチプレイで討伐して装備を作る、そして、定期的に
Wyvern shipped win. He's never coming back.
真相回路に聞こえるかもしれないんです
Keep
けど
that boy
まあ
buried.
装
That's great.
備ではない超豪華報酬がもらえるというコンテンツの予定です。
That's God Forge about right. I don't know why I read that like that. Let's forget about River. Yeah, no, dude.
Near the release date, we'll be able to
Ain't no one
provide
talking about
more
that
details about
scrub.
these specific improvements, changes, updates, etc., etc. To give you a general idea of what to expect, though, we plan to make
Yeah,
this
yeah,
commitment by
yeah.
powerful bosses.
I like the little
We
furries.
also want to serialize this content and add bosses at regular intervals. This might sound a little bit similar to God Forged Alchemy, but it's going to be more difficult. We expect that after clearing this content, you'll be able to get other great
Literally,
rewards.
my only DOH unit that's stuck at a level 100 is Ryvern. I refuse to put anything into him.
バトルのリニューアルしたり、タルタルスのアップデート、アリーナの人形追加など他のコンテンツにも手を
I'm so tired of these brain dead gacha players voting for voting the strongest units for popularity. Yeah, they should have done Degrog, but I mean, she's forgotten.
パフォーマンスの最適化、機能改善等々やっていきます。随時ご案内していきます。
Yeah.
Okay, so although it is not written here on the roadmap, further down the road, we do intend to do an overhaul of guilds.
One day,
update
Del Mortal will
guild
finally
battle,
get a
measure
shift.
powers,
I
as
wouldn't
well
mind
as
Del
add
Mortal shift.
formations.
There's the shift I really would like to see is Degro, but if I had a secondary option, it'd be
So we want to
Devon.
dedicate time to making something of an appropriate quality. While we're doing that,
No,
we add
I just want-
bosses to the Battlegraph
I just want an
also building
axe,
more
a single-wielded
clever and
axe,
more with insight.
like near
Planning
unit.
Other improvements as well, including optimizing the app to improve issues with crashing, and then also help the app to operate
Either light or dark. I would love to use that
We'll
melee
share
arc
more
on him.
info about these improvements as soon as we're
At
able to.
50%.
はい、以上がロードマップのご説明となります。
Break.
広げてきた風呂敷を畳みながらも、別のところでね、風呂敷広がっていくこともあるんですけども、やっぱ斜め目に入る。
He's been out all day. I don't want to hear that shit.
いいところ伸ばすんだけど、新しい刺激
We have a single world
そういうところをバランス
dark
よく大事
axe.
にし
Their
ながら
name is
フローション
Albedo.
を使う
That's a tank though.
してまいり
Yeah,
ます
it's not DPS,
So that does
bro.
it for our look at the roadmap. We're going to be, in a sense, organizing and refining some of the content.
I want
that we've
pure
added. We're
DPS.
also adding new content from a slightly different angle. As the app is going to be entering its year number.
Oh, you
6
mean
of
melee?
live ops, we want to preserve what's
Yeah.
great about it, what everyone has come to love in the past.
She does good at
6
and
years
duel
of
too,
Last
though.
Cloudia, and also add a fresh new user experience, a lot of great new stimulation. I saw someone in the comments say they want Jessica as a unit.
ですか
Jessica.
I would want that as well.
I'm brain dead right now.
Request.
そうね、いつか来るかもね。
Jessica and
That's
Shifts
the.
Tomorrow.
Oh! You're right.
That's what the
Ugh.
community really wants.
She did have an axe as a paid,
Alright, we're almost
right?
at the end of this stream.
Oh,
So,
God.
make one more announcement, which is that
Damn it, the magic breaker.
Last Cloudia in casual live stream to mark the day of the very day of.
Yeah, bro, that
Cloudia's 6th anniversary.
Maiden's Yule song is
The
actually
theme
equipped
claims
with
not
only one
spoilers, but
weapon,
last Cloudia's creator Rama, which
50%
is
to
currently
light,
running.
dark,
It's a lot of fun,
and
so don't miss it.
skill.
On that stream,
Magic
we're
damage
going to
is
announce the winners
crazy.
until 11:59 p.m. tonight Pacific time.
Yeah.
So be sure to
Battlestar
join
Vitality
any
effect to
created
all
by us
allies
stream.
and God type,
Register
light
your
and
artwork
dark
in
damage
the
cap 12. I
community
do give a shit
Discord
about that.
or
But the
Facebook
SCR on that arc is
official
549 max,
official
bro.
account for Last Cloudia. All right, wow, that has been quite a run, but we are here.
All right, back
at
to
the
Woo Wop.
end of our live stream for today. Is there anything that you guys want to say to the chat before we sign off for today?
Yeah, I'll go first here. Yeah, it was a crazy 2-hour stream.
It's
Yeah.
2 hours?
Before
Y'all
the stream
robbed
started,
me today.
We're talking about how it's going to be a 2-hour stream, and like pretty much nobody believed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is a long one, and you know, it's really packed as well. We were going pretty fast. You know, we skipped
Yeah.
quite a bit of stuff. You know,
Oh, wait, but I gotta
for,
walk
for,
him.
for example, the improvement we couldn't show all of it, but even that, still we covered like 2 hours of stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of new stuff coming, like the battlegraphs. Yeah, we have a lot more improvements. You know, with a lot of stuff, I'm pretty sure the global communities like to see. So yeah, I'm really proud of this upcoming update.
I just
hope
caught
you
it
guys
while I
will
was
enjoy it a lot.
getting off Roblox.
Today.
Okay. How about you, Naki-san?
Thank you. まず長時間、まあ2時間くらいかな。
You want a pure
あり
DPS?
がとうございます。
Thank you
Wish
so much
for a
for
shit.
sticking
I
around
don't
for
know,
the
bro. I
last
just said I
hours.
would rather have Devon. Why would I
本
want
当に皆さんの
Bluebeard?
おかげで無事に6種
I want
類
Bluebeard.
やることが
I mean, I
できま
want
した
Devon, not
It's all
Bluebeard.
because of you, our
You don't
user
like
base,
Megaton.
we were able to
Bluebeard.
go and celebrate our 6th anniversary without any issue.
はい。まあ今日ね、発表したものがいくつかね、ありますけれども、
His
少しでも
insight?
皆さんが楽しんでいただけたら嬉しい。
Yeah.
You know, there's been quite a bit of stuff that we've announced today, but I hope you're able to enjoy every last bit of it.
で、まあ7年目ですけども、
I didn't even read this arc,
So
bro.
what
Let me
we'll do
see
is
this thing.
This will be particularly useful.
This arc does not have an arc skill. However, it does have a powerful arc trait. When only one weapon, all attribute is. Oh, shit. For testes, say less. Dang. Fudge. That's really freaking good for him. Man, that's because I didn't pull for that. Oh, man. Now I feel like shit. God damn it. The fucking mana arc, man. It had that 30%. That's unfortunate. That fucking sucks, dude. That would have been 70% right there, and you would have used it in the free slot because he's plus 30. Plus, yeah. God damn it. That's big. Oh, well. I wasn't gonna pay for that fucking arc, dude. I refuse. Wow, dude. Yeah, we'll just probably find something else. Let's see. Dark physical, special damage, soldier shield, demo judge wedge, give all enemies an attribute resistant. What? Oh, they finally got a gaze at the end. That's hilarious. They got gaze at the end. Dang, two-handed sword boost, 30%. That's going in a free slot for sure. That bitch is gonna be like 15 SC. Dang it, dude. That's a really good arc. Oh, that should be damn. Yeah, crit, HP 500, STR 125, Thunder Res and Dark Res and Stun Resist. Wow. Probably is going to be 20. Dang. Crit rate. Nutty. Freaking nuts. Oh, the pursuit bracelet? Oh my god, yeah. I want to know if this is a typo. This has to be a typo. This has to be a typo. Has to be. Yeah. Kit is freaking good, man. Oh, he looks so good. Fucking shit. I know, dude. 50% SCR continuous. Let's see. Wait, I'm over here skipping Huad. I saw the S1. It's pretty quick. I thought this was part of his maybe his special. Of course, I didn't do anything animation wise with the special. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think it's fast. That's actually pretty quick too. This is slow, but it's cool. That's really nice. They always do this animation. This animation right here, it kind of started to get on my nerves a little bit. Behind the back. it's getting old, man. Yeah. Always give the first skill use a demon plate deep buff. Wait. Always. On boss waves, always give the first skill. Okay, so he's a boss killer. Wait. Did he have... Oh, shit. It's gonna be expensive to build. There's no credit. There's no credit this kid. Oh, fuck. I didn't really catch that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what is... I didn't read his bottom part. HP, attack up, resolve, heroism, pride, best speed, auto haste, auto protect. What? Dark drive, dark mega, two-handed sword boost, two-handed sword 4. Very nice. Of course, they make you pay for 3 because of stupid you are. Armor Giga, Shadow Armor, Special Boost 3, Divinity Buster, Magnus, Sharp. He probably won't even need a Slayer, honestly. Archangel. Royal Feast? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, this dude's gonna have SE for days, bro. His Royal Feast on too. Crazy. Any crit? Oh, he doesn't. Oh my god. Yeah, no wait, he has saving sword 2. Oh my god, he doesn't have it. He stacks it. It's 45k. Dang, bro. You're gonna be smacking. Quasi. I mean, I guess you don't really need crit. I guess the important part is boss wave only. Yeah, it says always give the first skill use a demon buff. Is it the first skill overall? Like the very first skill and then it's done. 5 seconds. When equipped with only one weapon and using a skill, give the demon plate buff 5 seconds. On boss waves, always give the first skill use a... Oh shit, it's only one time, dude. That sucks. Oh, it's not bad, but you're gonna have to build him crit. You're gonna have to put crit on him if you want to do the pursuit damage. It says once. First skill. Whoa. And using a skill. Chance. Oh, it's a chance. There. Okay, that's what I'm missing here. Okay. Did they say the chance? Was it 20%? They didn't say the... Did he say? They don't, right? Hold on. Does Kit spill the beans?
はい。じゃあまずは通常攻撃から。
Okay, now we're going to go ahead and fire off the regular attack.
3ヒットの攻撃ですね。
Okay, it's a 3-hit attack.
で、特技見せていくんですけれども、
Let me just see
Go ahead
here.
and show you the skills, however.
はい、ローランドが魔装バフがつくと非常にこうスキルの回復速度が速くなると。
Yeah.
When Roland gets his demon plate buff, his skill recovery speed increases quite
Okay,
a
he
bit.
only says what it
見
does.
せたいので、
So because I want to show that to you,
Okay, let me see. He does a
くだ
couple.
さいね。
yeah, you're going to want to look at the skill 1 recovery gauge.
いくよ。はい。すごい
Okay, that's one right there.
Extremely fast there.
And one S1.
わかりますかね。グーン
Yeah, you're able to see it.
Really
just
suck
moving
up all
around.
hits, skip it.
っていう感じで、
If he
バフ5秒間なんです。
yeah, he's got to proc it on the first skill. Always. There's no
いっ
way.
ぱい溜まるし、
There's absolutely no way that it won't proc.
Okay, and as it is going, you'll see that during that time, it only lasts for 5 seconds, but it will really fill up a bunch of the skills at that time, and there's also a chance that it gives you the demon plate buff.
いやいやいや、Thank you。なんで、まあ、非常に殲滅力が高い。
Yeah, so it's an extremely potent ability that has great destructive unit that has great destructive abilities.
いやいや、Thank you。
That's what I'm saying. Depending on
We're
how
gonna go ahead and look
when
at
I
the
build
skills.
I don't even have him yet. If I build him and if I get him and when I build him, if I feel like it's not proccing, I probably will build crit.
いやいや、これがデーモンプレイツです。
And you can see the demon plate
It'd be just safe. It'd be safe.
on the list.
He missed on that one though. He missed it on that one though. He got what is that? 7 hits and miss. Okay, got it there.
Okay, and this is a long distance attack.
Okay.
Spot that the unit is on.
So in 5 seconds, he was able to use it 3 times. That's pretty good.
続いて特技3。
Yeah.
Skill number 3.
Look at the S3. Didn't even proc once.
This is a
Didn't
one-hit
proc at all there. See?
で、超越スキルで
That's crazy. That doesn't proc.
Okay, and we have the transcend skill Abyss Force.
それも含めると特技3の
Oh, skill usage. Yeah.
So when you include
Damn. Yeah.
that,
I'm building him
skill
crit. Then
three
fuck
has
that.
three stuff.
I'm not gonna rely on that shit.
最後の調子
Because he has a crit. He has a crit damage cap. Yeah, you're gonna definitely want to build crit. And honestly, he shouldn't be that expensive. With favorite sword.
Yeah, people in the comments.
And don't forget, you can actually use like those free skills too for like the big damage cap ones that you want to be plus 30 him.
Yeah, definitely. The original version.
I can pull it up right here. What?
いやいや、
But yeah, people are saying today. We'll take a look at the transcend.
Yeah, he's got two-handed sword, 2, 4, 1, 2, and 4. So 3. Yeah, 10% crit. Yeah. Hopefully the accessory. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Two-handed sword gives him. Yeah. I wonder what his backstab procs are. It'd be kind of nice to test that. Yeah, I'd probably let me see because he really is covered with percentages. Let's see, yeah, because he has the magnet, sharp eyes, and sharp eyes is enough to clear a lot of stuff. No. And then he's getting 10% here. Drive is 30. So you can do dark high drive. And then we also, oh my god, Odin, we have those cheap, bro. We have those new cheap. Yeah, but we also have those really cheap new skills damages. Like it's up to like, what do we have now? Hold on. We just got those new dark skills. They're cheap, bro. Like 3 SC for 15% dark damage. Hold on. Yeah, collab arc stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up. Hold on, let's see. I think it was crowns. The 3-headed, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, 4SC left head, dark. The right head, dark magic skill, 15% for 4SC, and then we also have, what's the other one? There's another collab. Fuck, what was it? Shadow Rush 2. Yeah. Yep. Hold on, we can find it. We have another one that we just got too, so that's actually not Swordian Might. No, hold on. Story Mode is good, yeah. It might actually be. Is the other one on? Hold on, dude. Fast speed, Twister attack. Twister attack's also really good. Vertical loop's good too. Yeah, fire chance. Oh, yeah, Battlestar give cut movement speed debuff. 20% more damage. Easy peasy. I'm trying to find that other fucking arc. I think it might be general. Let me see. Or it might have been Overlord. Hold on. Let's see. Damn, is he running? Do you think he's right? Shadow Raid. I think it is Shadow Raid. Dude, do you think he's gonna be running clothes too? Or is that armor? That's probably armor. That would really suck. It'd be cool if he was running clothes. Oh, we also have that fully armed and armor. SCR 12% damage taken, -7. Let's see here. Trying to fucking see where this was the raid on. I think it might have been on a regular SSR arc. Oh, if they pulled, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Raid's is another battle start 20% buff. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, dude. Yeah, dude, he's gonna be fun as shit to build. This Goddess Kiss proc should be really good too if you want to do that. I didn't get it. I think no, Bradley's arc, right? Is it Bradley? It's too expensive. I probably wouldn't use it anyways. For 2K. There's other things you could use. Yeah, but I mean things like if you have things like Braver though. Braver's 20% fucking bro, you ain't gonna die with that 10%. Come on, we use Braver on every PvP fight. Braver is amazing. Dang, dude. Yeah, no, he's really crazy, dude. Braver's so good. Battle art. Yeah, you can use battle art. What is it? That was a Street Fighter collab, right? Oh. Oh, I'm thinking of bonds with masters. I'm thinking of bonds with masters. And then I was thinking also secret. And then I thought about the secret battle arts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The yeah, imagine running all 3 heads though. Fuck that. That's crazy. Just for 3K cap? Nah, I'm good. It's wild. We also have say it again?
Of other existing skills. The effective retribution boosts the unit's damage cap against
Crisis. Crisis grid. Skill and such delta damage, at least 2 debuffs. Yeah, for 7 SC. Yeah.
It's also great to have the magic anti-psychic arts on your side because this is able to revive an ally with 100% HP.
No.
Now let's
Yeah, you're right.
on zooming ahead and take a look at the 6-star unlocks.
Yeah.
The Transcend series skills.
What were you asking? So no head? Yeah, you can run head.
Sword Mastery 2, Armor Mastery, Physical damage taken -15%, Magic damage taken -15%, and Abyss.
Yeah, well.
There are skills that enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities.
Yeah.
Among them, the most
What is this? Armor oh, it's armor. That tells you I'm stupid. Armor gig. Damage taken -10, physical taken, magic taken. He's got good reduction. Yeah. Decent reduction on magic. Won't faint from enemy attacks. Hitting attribute weaknesses. I think this is really cool. The whole for newer players, they'll teach them how to lower weaknesses better. This retribution, I think this is really neat. You gotta earn the cap. I like that. $1,000 per -1 resistance cut below 0. That's actually really fucking cool. Dude, that E6 is crazy. Like, you look at Abyss Force, you're like, won't faint for any attacks, whatever. And then it's like max stock for all skills +1. Fully store your gauge. You get a full, bro, imagine multiplayer S4s popping off. Oh my god. Solid tier 0.5 unit for sure. Very newbie friendly. Yeah, this unit's gonna be like every new player's dream. You get full special gauge, you get +1 on everything, basically free purple orb, damage reduction, dude. Yeah, you can put on armor, you get weaknesses, it teaches you how to lower weaknesses because you want to reach up that cap. Oh, he does come with, oh, he comes with 5. I forgot about that. Damn. 10K cap for 5, bro. That's crazy. Holy shit. They should have lowered the raises a little bit more then. That's gonna be 10K cap for attack raise 5 though. That's kind of wow. That's so annoying. Put single weapon. Damn, dude, he's good. Yeah, he's fucking good. Yeah. And that arc's good. And it's cool about the arc though. Like, what's crazy about this UR is that anyone can use it. Anyone, dude. That is so rad. Single wheeled, whatever. Yeah, I mean, well, like I said, anyone, because that's all we get is single. Yeah, shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Rip, purple orb, divinity buster. I'd rather it be not hard to be like Zeka's, where it needs -300 for mat. Yeah. Dude, doing 300k single will, you can also add Slayer if needed. He won't even need Slayer, no, man. That's crazy. He won't even need the Slayers, bro. He has we got Testes. Yeah. He's gonna be my free unit. Damn. It feels bad that I didn't grab that arc, dude. Whatever. We get a mana rerun. Ooh. I wonder if we'll get more reruns in the middle of that, dude. Okay, this is what I wanted them to do, and they're kind of doing it already. I really hope they continue to do this, but they just rerun collabs. Because at the end of the day, they're not doing anything with these collab reruns. They're just literally banners with a shit event attached to it. So if they did this more, bro, oh, I hope they rerun mana. Like, I'll go for that arc again. That arc is so good. Bail. Yeah, I know. We didn't get Hawkeye, nobody. You would have thought they would have gave us Hawkeye, right? Like, hell no. They gave us that stupid girl. Oh my, from Visions? Come on, man. As soon as I heard Val's VA, I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, what did y'all do? You turned that shit off so quick, man. Oh, hell no. Nope, nope, nope. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. All right, well, yeah, fuck, dude. Okay, oh, this is what I wanted to catch. This thing right here. I'm not doing a video tonight if that's what people are wondering. I'm not gonna do it. Hell no, I got shit to do tomorrow. Okay, this thing right here. So 6th anniversary, 1 new UR, 10 spin gotcha, 10k. So if I do 10k paid, I get UR Arc Mecha God Astron guaranteed in slot 10 for $100. Is that what this is saying? So $100 will get me the brand new 40% UR. That is actually good. Sorry, it is. It's a really fucking good deal. It really is. I might do it. I might do it. I might do it. I'm not saying I will. I'm not saying I will. I haven't either. Like I said, I missed pretty much everything in that new collab except for Val and Homegirl's arc I got on a daily. But I have not heavily spent in this game in a while. There will be a part 6 Annie part 2 unit and UR. Yeah. Yeah. Usually the next two characters are kind of mid. It's just the path I've always chose. I don't know. Cuz I'm trying to think. Last year was PP Ray was last. Who was the second one? Wait, who was this? I'm not saying shit. I'll jinx myself right now. I ain't saying a damn thing right now, man. I've been having not the greatest luck. That's crazy. Hope you get everything. Thank you, 13. That's nice of you to say that, you little nice person. I was about to say, you little fucker. Yeah. Three Emperors. That was Meggy. That was a Meggy. That was a long time ago. Yeah, he was. There's a Three Emperors and Meggiest. But last year's Annie, that was Kyle, Ray. Who was the third? Who was the third? Shit. Oh, Leodor. Stupid. I'm dumb. It was Kyle, Leodor, and then Ray. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, Leodor. Mostly using PvP these days, but yeah, fuck Leodor. Oh dang, no, I don't treat him like that. I actually like him. That's some Riven treatment right there, man. Oh, little Huss still a tier 0 unit. Oh, of course, man. She's not going anywhere. They usually don't overwrite mages. It takes a while. It'll have to be a triple wheeled mage. What if it's that girl that with the horns that you've been waiting for, Odium? Yeah, that'd be funny though. Yeah, duh. 6th anniversary SSR guaranteed 10 spin. That shit is not happening at all. Imagine buying that, dude. I would just throw myself off my balcony right now. 10K for an SSR guaranteed. That's crazy. I know. That's Did they announce a free UR ticket selector? Yeah, they sure did. Up to Loxaeus sealed Loxaeus, so that means you can get a little Huzz, up to basically half Annie. So they left out 0. Rip. I know, DK. You can wait for some 5 Annie for another year. I could, dude. I'm actually missing a lot of URs. Yeah, I'm missing quite a bit. Probably like 5 or 6 versus like back in the day. I only was missing like 1. No, I'm missing a lot, bro. Who's 0? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Wall, you are a troll at heart, bro. Why spend $100 since you already waited for 6 months and those 6 months won't hurt? That's true though. Damn. Look at you. Like right after the stream ended, there's already the countdown 4 days event. 200 mother souls will take it. Yeah, they usually put them right. Half Annie. Anything that's an Annie gets into half Annie for free. Yeah. There'll probably be 3 URs this time though. So if anything, just use the UR ticket for one of the other 2 URs that are coming out. Well, you know why I can't use that ticket though and win? Because, brother, I need that spear UR, dude. That's where my ticket's going. Yeah, that thing is goated, dude. I do not have that arc. That shit is the most busted skill in the game, and the best. That's one of the most, dude. Yes, yes, dude. Fucking hell, I think is crazy. Oh, how to play for beginners. If anything, I think you should buy a house of light and fire for 45. Yeah. That comes with a 10 spin. No, wait, no, that doesn't. It comes with a 10 spin. You don't play. That's crazy. What's going on? Android 17. I'm guessing that's Dragon Ball Z related. Well, first, you want to start off by downloading the game from the App Store via Google or Apple. And somehow I have Chuck. Or Steam, yeah. And then you can re-roll. I haven't done a guide in forever. Or the Wish Upon a Star. Huh? I think you can. Wait, are we? But we're also getting a free unit ticket too, so I'd use that for her probably if you're getting lucky. Clearing. Yeah, I would grab. Yeah, I would grab Roland and a little hut. That's all you need. That's like literally all you need. Yeah, I think Sarah might be on banner. She just won't be available for ticket. She might be on banner, dude. Yeah, Sarah will probably most likely be on banner. On Charmant, I'm using my free ticket. That's crazy, bro. There's 17 androids in DBZ. I'm done with you all. Okay. Well, none of that's clear. It's just not a bad deal in my opinion. I've seen people like pity the crap out of these arcs, man. And that's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Too much money. Too much money. Yeah, I know 13 because you're one of the dumb ones that did it. Stupid. Morad. I must not stop here. I will stop later though. For the sake of completing my mission, I shall use this power to the fullest. God, I hope we get. Oh, I hope the story's good, dude. Yeah, dude, that thing's fast. That thing is fast, dude. Look, I love this animation, bro. They always do so good by Roland, dude. Bro, 300. No, oh, don't forget we have the 300 spin with the with the units in there. Odium. Yeah, they put the Descent of Heroes in 300 spin. Yeah. So it's 300 spins with all DOH units in there up to Adele. I don't think so. That was crazy that year though. That was crazy. I still can't believe I got like 4 URs that year, bro. Man, that was man. But they never did it again. They never did. They did. Oh man, yeah. So I wouldn't even. That sucks though. Like not to. That means Lilith's in there, bro. Yeah, it's right here. Let me see. Where is it? Battlegraph 10. Right there. Yeah, up to 300 spins, including heroes at lap 3, step 5. Wait, what? Wait. They're gonna have laps on this? That's crazy. What? That I didn't catch that till now. 300 is a maximum, yeah. Plus a guaranteed unit includes heroes at lap 3, step 5. Wow. No, it doesn't say anything about URs. I mean, it could, dude. It actually could. Let me see. 300 is a maximum player spins. Let me see. What does Kit say?
Not done yet.
Oh, so they're giving us, and also they're giving us, what is this right here? It's, you know, it's gonna be really hard to tell someone to pull on, do you know what I mean? Pull on this, pull on that. There's just so much free crap. Like, it's gonna be hard. I couldn't even tell you like what to pull on, because I feel like you would, yeah, just ride out the whole Annie to the very end. Yeah. So we're getting 3K crystals and a frame, and then that same day we're getting a free UR trade ticket up to Logze sealed. And then the next week we're getting a unit trade ticket up to Hero Del, so that's testies for me. And then on the 24th we're getting cred ticket, and then 3rd again cred ticket. And then the banner says up to 300 free spins. Okay, I want to see what Homeboy says though.
Yes, it is the daily.
I am getting the Lilaha arc actually.
Well, at first it might just look like the daily free 10 spin gacha has made its turn, but
Yeah.
there's a very interesting twist this time around.
Okay.
As in the step up gacha, you are able to advance through the steps as you pull a 10 pull every day here. So on lap 1, step 3, one slot is guaranteed to contain an SSR arc or rarer. When you hit step 5,
Oh,
one
there
slot
are
is
URs.
guaranteed to contain a unit.
Did you hear him?
On lap 2 as well, contain an SSR arc
Or
rarer.
Or
When you
rare.
hit step 5, one slot is guaranteed to contain a unit. On lap 2 as well, step 3 will contain an SSR arc or rarer. On step 5, one slot is guaranteed to contain a unit. Lap 3 is the same as
We
the
could get a
previous
guaranteed
part of the
UR
units.
potentially.
Percent of heroes units are going to be added to the draw pool. So
Not
yeah,
guaranteed,
you'll
but we
have
could potentially get a
50%
UR on the
heroes
SSR.
units from this, which is really fantastic. Yeah, so
Yeah, this is the good
Barlino,
stuff.
yeah.
Well, this is the good stuff we have been waiting, right? Like this time we have made a lot of changes, a lot of improvements.
Yeah.
Like usually it's like what, maybe 250 pulls.
That is. Oh my god. That's what it looked like. Dude, whenever we were playing Mana, whenever I saw that banner, I was like, no. It's an EOS. As soon as I saw that banner drop.
3 laps with 5 steps each.
Yeah.
So that's only 15, like 150 steps, right?
No, to be fair though, 13. Let's be real here, guys. Let's be real here, guys. Whenever they did this last time, we said EOS. Bro, that was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago.
That is
Come
true.
on now.
You know what?
We did the same shit. We're playing into the game here.
Part 1, which runs from April 10th maintenance through May 14th.
Let's just say EOS comes and EOS comes. Fuck it, right? Who gives a shit?
Which runs from April 30th maintenance
ride it out.
through May 21st maintenance. So combined, these two individual parts contain
Yeah, like honestly, I told all my friends, I was like, bro, if this game EOS is, I'm totally happy about it. I'm okay with it.
2 pulls, right?
Exactly.
You never said EOS? Oh my god, you're the most negative motherfucker in the Discord.
So totally free step up gacha in which once you get toward the end, you have the chance to get Descent of Heroes.
That'd be sick.
And
That'd be
this is the
sick.
good part, like, this also guarantees.
I'm totally content with where this game went and how much I
A
played.
lot of people talking about the
What is
crypto
EOS?
one, yeah.
EOS is Persona Curse.
Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely.
As soon as a
See,
Persona
yeah,
collab jumps up.
for that. All right, we still have a ton of stuff to go. We've only
That's crazy.
only
Okay,
about a
so
quarter
that's
of the way
confirmed.
through of this stream. We
So
still
that
have
is
a
gonna
lot of
be you are.
Yes.
I don't even know about rerolling, dude.
Say one more time.
That's crazy.
For this gotcha, which is now on screen, the
Especially with that 72-hour banner, like I wouldn't even do it.
The draw pool includes Descent of Hero units up.
Hell no, I wouldn't even do it.
Permanent units to Telestio and SSR arcs through Aldanian Empire. Okay, following this though, we have a number of announcements about in-game events. Let's get the first slide up on screen.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Play to get
The
gotcha
event
tickets.
Aldana
Okay.
Founders
All right. Well,
Fest
shit.
Fest Eve is currently underway.
All right, guys. Well,
April
that's
10th,
pretty much it.
The main event
That's crazy.
Aldana Founders Fest.
Everybody's just
goes
23
live.
people are
So
reviewing it. That's funny.
We have the Founders Fest Eve going on now.
Damn, only
After
38
the
likes. Y'all are
evening,
monsters.
we
There was
will
like
have
400 people in here.
Founders Fest.
God damn. Yeah, for real? Is that the real? Okay, I was about to say, y'all are some monsters for that. Yeah. So they got 2,100 views. How did their JP stream do? I mean, I'm sure that's because it's a global and Japan were tuned in, so they had a lot more viewers. Let's see. Wait, I have them on here, I think. Sure. Wait, don't I have them? I thought I subscribed to the JP one. No? I thought I was. I just want to know the views. We had 21K. Wait, we had 2.1K. Wow. They're definitely still making money on their end then. That's for sure. Damn it, bro.
IRS e-file is now open.
Shit, I just need to file taxes, bro.
File your taxes 100% free.
I forgot about that. Look at this bait. They baited the shit out of people with this damn dude. Here's my review, guys. Do not pull him. I didn't do a video for him. Raging Buster. Blah, 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 blah. That's actually really cool. Special, I'm not gonna lie. That took some work. Yeah, this actually... Oh, yeah. Wait, I just caught something. Let me see. What the hell? Wait, what? These little things right here? What the hell? Player up. What is all? He was making shit up, man. He's cool looking. Yeah, no. This ain't it. This is basically a Granados, but worse. Because Granados actually gave you XP. Oh man. I mean, people have fun with them. I'm sure he's fun in some ways. Maybe, I don't know. This kid just didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I was salty as hell about this dude. I was really salty about the collab, dude. That's why I just didn't want to do anything. Like, this chick's just straight garbage. Bro, he's not a DPS, dude.
Assist us. The Sage Beam.
God, out of all the fucking people they could have brought in.
Accept defeat. May you perish peacefully.
Yeah.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me
Yeah, bro. The whole lock behind mana magic is crazy. And then you give her Big Bang. Like, dude, come on, y'all. Y'all didn't think about that? It gave her Absolute Zero and Big Bang. She's hitting like a noodle. I did like Val though. Val wasn't bad. I did like him. For getting him for free, I did like him.
I will be your opponent.
Yeah, but then you got Sarah. Sarah's so good. Okay, well, shit. News. Oh shit! What? Oh, sorry, I guess I always hit this with my. I always hit this with my freaking chest. Oh, cause it's so buff. So buff. Freaking nipples and shit to do. What squirrel girl are you talking about? What's girl? What's a squirrel girl? Oh. Let's see your. I didn't. You. You thought I was gonna. I was not gonna pull on her, bro. What the hell? You couldn't pay me to pull on her banner. Hell no, man. Why would I pull a unit like that when I literally have little like outslaying every magic DPS in the game? That's just dumb. No, thank you. Even Angela is probably. Even I think Angela is better than her. Her insight made her way better. Yeah, no, I actually I one tapped that with the single ticket. No, it was a single ticket. Didn't use crystals on her banner. Just use those little tickets it gave me, single tapped it, and I was done. And of course, the arc I did want, I didn't get, which was Val's arc. So Val's arc was very good. Oh shit. Yeah, Val's arc was fucking good. It was actually really good. Like I mean, like looking at it, it makes me actually a little angry that I throw money at it because it was like that good. Like, bro, I mean, this is more PvP oriented, and but I mean, granted, it's still really good. Yeah. So the Guardian of the Sanctuary is 20% defense for 7 SC, which is really good. Since you use this for tanks, you don't really give a shit about the SCR. And then this right here, the Elemental High Drive. God. Now that we have a free slot for skills, bro. Yes. Are you kidding? This goes right in there. Good. Not good. Nah, bro. Because 20 defense is like 11 SC for Stone World. And then this is 7. That's huge. We all summon for Sarah. I mean, I got 2 Sarahs. Single summon, baby. I ain't worried about that. I got 2 Sarahs. And shut up. 13, you wailed on Sarah. So shut your crusty ass up. Okay, that's... Well. You already had Reina White. I'm done. I'm done. What? Bro, Sarah is not Reina. Reina's good. Yeah, she's definitely Reina's still very good, but Sarah is busted, bro. Sarah's busted. She gives SCT support, she gives heal support, she gives damage reduction support, she gives gotta catch them all. Oh, I like that. I like that. She gives big caps, yeah. Her paids give a little bit more. Her paid weapons have got auto res on it. You don't need Sarah if you have Ree's insight. What? Well, you're trolling. It's gotta be trolling, bro. That's crazy. He's like, oh, okay, well, okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are we even saying Reese and Sarah in the same sentence, man? I bet y'all don't even know what Reese does. Yes, we do. Oh my god. You talking about her percentage buff? Yes, dude. I know what she does. Wow, you're crazy. She gives 10k caps to team on her insight on top of buffs and heals. Oh yeah. So does Tails, but you don't see us using him. Minus the heals. Look at Theria. She does that too, but she has to be riding your butthole just to get that. Base Sarah has that too. Tails exist. Yeah, they'll treat exactly. They will treat Reese the same freaking way, man. Sarah is a single unit that does it all. It's not. There's no questions. There's no questions, man. And does it better than everybody else. Correct. Yup. Has better damage reduction than Reyna, and just does a lot more. Yeah. So that's why Sarah is a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 units. And she looks good too. Damn, she looks good. Good sprite. Good. Yeah, her sprite is very, very good. But yeah. But yeah, you can ticket Sarah later. You could ticket Reese. What's your point? I ticketed Reese. I have Reese now because of that little ticket, but she's 6. She's gonna sit at 100, man. There's no reason to have her on my list. What's the highest base crit can you get with Roland? I don't know. Maybe like 75? No. No, like 60 maybe? What the new accessory though? Let me see. I don't feel like doing the math right now, but I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, 50 or 60. Cuz I'm thinking yeah, oh yeah, Matt Talk. Yeah. I know Velvet has 79, 75 crit rate, I think. I did the math one day because I was really curious. And it was like high 70s, but I but which I was really shocked because she has a lot of crit built in. I thought it'd be a lot higher, but yeah, it was in the 70s. High 70s, I think. 75, I think is what I capped it at. So that means yeah, his crit rate might be like 50s because you're gonna have to build. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He only has 10% built in. Our door's 10%. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna have like the E6, and that's usually the E6 that has it. But it's this case it did. Yeah, yeah. Damage cat, not crit rate, not sure. Damn, you can get 300k crit rate. No, I think he's like. No, I used it for all the world bosses shit. 94k caps, a dual wheel back then was good. Now that we got Randy's little crazy non-attribute 100k cap, it's pretty cool. It's 100% crit. No, oh my god. Well, he's saying base crit rate, bro. Base crit rate means just if you build him crit, how much can he reach? Not talking about the buff. The buff is conditional and also on chance. So it's not reliable. Yeah, that is base. No, it's not base. It's not base, dude. That's not guaranteed. Everything else, crit is guaranteed on skills, not on chance. Yeah, space without buff. Oh, the crit rate? It, it it's as conditional as your button mashing is fast. What? Hmm. Wow, what is wrong with you right now? That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't even know what to tell you, bro. I don't even know what to tell you at this point, my guy. Oh man. Let's see. 10%. Ten percent, yeah. So base is 10%. Yeah. Yes, 10%. His base 10%.
When battle starts. The bonus stance and skill silence. Two-handed sword boosts
Are you doing? Are you trying to do like all base skills you would put on him?
time, as a matter of fact.
At
It's a
least
great way
Marcus.
to up the firepower of a single sword.
I mean, fair. I mean, Nero
Next comes
is
the
very
100%
inconsistent, but yeah.
Arc Ether reward. That's right. This is God's Wedge Rattling. The 100% Arc Ether reward this time around is a 7-star accessory.
Are you just counting skills, or are you counting accessories too?
Fishing spot,
Skills. Okay.
star rank, and higher ranks are more likely to have available on any given
Oh, what?
quest.
Yeah.
One of the other points that we have here on screen is dividing crests.
10%.
So, yeah, in order to redraw crests, you need to have the special magic quirk item. It is possible to get magic quirks when you divide crests.
Fucking 12 SC, or is it 11?
Exactly. Magic quirks are the material that is required to redraw effects and values, and you get that when you divide crests.
I
There's
got
a
it.
bunch of information we just have, and it sounds very, very convoluted. But in just a moment from now, we'll be actually showing it in the demo.
It's going to be much. It's really not that complicated when
You
it
have
comes
a
down to it.
development build. If you actually see it for yourself, it's actually quite simple.
Huh.
So don't worry about it for now.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
God.
Not nearly as
Yeah.
difficult as it sounds.
Oof.
So before Naki-san
Not
actually
bad.
walks us through these features on the device, there's another new feature that we need
There you
to
go,
tell about.
13.
One distinct from the Battlegraph Simulator and
Yeah.
quests. But let's get that slide up on screen as well. If we can.
I'm really excited for this one.
Sure.
Yes, this is the free skill slots feature.
Oh wait. His page is gonna have
A
kit.
free skill
His page
slot
should have
will be
crit
added
too.
in which it's
Yeah.
possible to set skills for no cost at all, so totally
I
free.
swear to God, it better be 10, bro. If it gives you another
Unit
5, I'm
can
gonna lose my
unlock up to
fucking mind.
3 free skill slots, and each one unlocks when you meet different requirements. Each free skill slot is able to accommodate a single skill.
Mana Club.
As you can see, details
But
of those requirements are
no.
visible on screen.
Sorry. Yeah.
So slot 1
That's right.
unlocks
Yuri's
SC
arc.
SC cap 110.
Yeah. 3%
skills
crit.
Up to 7 SC are settable. For slot 2, the SC
Oh, it did?
cap is 120. And
Oh,
skills
shit.
up to 12 SC
That's
are
weird.
settable. Slot 3 unlocks at SC cap 130. Skills up to 20 SC are settable.
Yeah.
All right, so
5%,
Naki-san,
yeah,
what is the
yeah.
reasoning behind adding this new feature at this time? And
Wait,
John,
did they?
my voice
They
is
didn't. They
not
didn't
like
Godforge
a
that
lot
sword, did they?
here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Fuckers, man.
All right.
あ、OK OK。いや、まあちょっと日本語になりますけど、まあ
Okay, 46 base crit. That's not bad.
できるスキル
At least because you can still run pursuit really well.
なんですけど、ちょっと前にね、ボーナス SC の上限上げましたけど、あれもう一回上げちゃうと、また SC 栄唱使わなくて大変だな。
Oh yeah, keep yeah. Damn. Oh yeah, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom.
SC の上限は変えずに
No, they never.
SC の上限
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Wall, they never got Ford Selbus.
で、かつそのまあスロットごとに SC の上限を設けることで、まあ
His paid is gonna have SCT charge 25%. No way, they're not gonna put that on there. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Watch.
So you
I wonder if they're-
we constantly have like new arcs, right? So we constantly have like new skills. Like
Yeah, something like that.
Increasing, so we kind of want to make it even, make it possible for you to.
Yeah. Oh, for his paid, you mean?
Like even more of these skills that you don't usually use. So we kind of want to increase the skill cap, skill cost cap. But however, right now, the maximum is like what, plus 30, so you can get to
Yeah.
130, right? But
Yeah.
however, if we just boost that cap to like plus, for example, like to plus 50, that would make create.
Yeah,
a
I
problem
think
to- we
now
have
I'm
to
thinking
follow
about a
the-
lot of these
that would be
dual wield
really
units. They
difficult
get a lot of
once you
built-in
do it, so
crit.
you'll be able to
Like
do
Sonic got good.
task to do. So this is the reason we added like this entire new system. So we
Yeah, like Sonic got critical transcend, which is 5, and he also got
however,
critical cap
we
damage
have
on his
to balance it,
E6.
that you get to put new freebie skills sort of
Yeah.
for the
No.
for each unit.
All damage and
So
reduction,
freebie
magic,
slots have, it's all
magic,
cap.
physical,
So,
and
this is like-
defense.
And I just
I recall correctly.
Add that, you know,
Mhm.
for example,
They just like said you ain't getting shit
include
outside of your little
attack
two-handed there,
as a
buddy.
result of enemy attack.
Yeah, physical attack, magical attack, and armor defense. Oh, and the -10 all damage taken from mastery. Everything else is cap, special damage, and then but then of course Abyss Force is busted. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Yeah, so no. Damn, dude. Yeah, damn, dude. Fuck. God damn it, man. He's good. You know, it's not even that he's like good, and I just really like his aesthetic. He's super cool looking. Yeah, yeah. Hey, did you guys know Leona has light shift? Yes. What? Yeah, yeah. She also has a good SCT support too. I believe it's 25 seconds if I recall correctly. We used to use her in GVG on the R3, but I don't think we've used it in a while. What? You missed auto crit? Oh, you missed. Oh shit. Ah, I knew it. 60s. Called it. I was like 60s, man. It has to be 60s, bro. Because I was like, because Velvet only had a couple of things in her E6, and she was at 70. So I trusted you. Ah, man. That's super funny, dude. What? He does. He does. You didn't catch that? It's right there. Literally, it's like the fifth one. Yeah, right here. It's like bless speed, auto haste, and auto high protection. It's so crazy that they actually put auto haste in here when he has an on haste buff, like a massive haste buff too, like 400%. That's what I'm saying. Like it was wasted, bro. It should be blessed speed. Actually, fuck blessed speed. Because he doesn't need speed because his S1 clears range. His S2 is mid screen, and then his S3 is you can do S3 right after S1 because you're already in close range. There's no need to have blessed speed. So I would do Pry 2, auto fort, auto high fort, and then auto crit, and then auto high protection. Like, yeah. EX crit. Yeah. What is EX brave? It's 50% SCR battle start. It's see, how you gonna say you know Sarah, bro? What the hell? Sarah gives she buffs everybody's SCR. Should have auto crit. He 100% should have auto crit. Yeah, 100%. Shiny. Wait. That was Val. Oh shit, I was like, that's Val. Shining Delta. This SCR only matters on Adele. What? It doesn't? It matters on everybody. What the fuck? Oh shit, my pecs. It's a pec. Oh my god. God damn. 6-star skeleton. But Saldine. 6-star skeleton, but Saldine. What? Sad. Wait, what? You mean him? Are you talking about my Skelly? Why are you talking shit on my Skelly, bro? Skelly's GOAT. What are you talking about? Yeah, what the fuck? He's a 40-second stall unit, dude. He's like the most annoying shit ever. Saldine. Who's... Oh, no. This guy right here? Him? Saldine. That's Saldine. Is he Sahagin or Saldine? Will Zuggas be better than Melza? I don't know, dude. So Melza can guard, but I don't know. He should be able to guard. Yeah, dude. If Jean gets an E6, I mean, insight. No, not necessarily. No, because that's what I'm looking at right now. So he has a huge guard package. He is going to be able to put damage, but that's not what we want him for. He only comes with 1 physical damage reduction, which is kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for a new guard skill. Yeah, which means magic could probably, if magic guard doesn't proc correctly, he could be, honestly, he still could be very good though. I'm pulling him up right now. Having trouble here. There we go, just do it like that. He does get EX guard, but it's not like I said, and this is what I anticipated. I anticipated him being a full guard unit, but I also anticipated more damage reduction. They went more DPS. I don't know why they did boost movement speed. That's so stupid. Why would you put movement on a fucking tank, dude? That makes no sense. They have to come to you. Like, you're gonna want like full allure on this bitch. Don't ask why these skills are on here. I was just doing something. Yeah, he's a full guard kit, steel guard, defense. Like, even outside of this is all he has for defensive capabilities. And then minus the heart boost. He'll have Giga and Ink now. Did I E6 him? Hold on. I didn't. Hold on. Oh, he has his physical here, so he has 20% in there. Okay, he has 15 here. 20% here. Okay, so physical damage, he's gonna be very good. Roland is busted. Wait for what, bro? Trust me, I know. No, I did E6 Douglas. I just didn't use a fake fan. Kiss my ass, Wall. But Melza though, my god, this chick can take a hit, dude. And this is why she's better, is because you can build it for +30 for free. That's why she's better. Like, you gotta understand that too. Like, look at I've been playing this game since day one, bro. Look at my Zuglas. I mean, granted, you save your Zuglas stuff, but my Zuglas is only at +6. Where Melza, you can get +30 for free. You missed the whole thing. It's okay, man. You can ask questions if you want. I'll still be up for a little bit. And Melza's, yeah, see, Melza comes with the guard package too, very similar. EX guard 2, guard bash. Night zone 2. He's gonna have night zone 2 as well. She comes with walls, barriers, Grand Fort. See, he comes with auto protect. See what I mean? She comes with high boost, Giga, Alex, like, Indomitable Spirit. Like, bro, they really broke this bitch. They drew her insight, man. She has the exact same thing as him. 15, 15, 10. She cuts light and dark taken. 35. She has more attention drawn. She has all this resist to fire, ice, earth. Stun, nullifies attribute piercing. Cuts, oh my, yeah, while unit is alive, physical, yeah, bro. Do you see what I mean? They broke this bitch, bro. It's hard to say that she will be better. She really is one of the best tanks right now. This alone, dude. 25% for all allies, dude. Look at that. Insanity, dude. Comes with shields. Yeah, and then oh, see how what I mean? They didn't put any damage on her. Look at that. There's no damage on her. Look at that. All damage reduction. Man, I should insight Mel's up. Oh, you just said 100% he would be better. You mother, I swear to God, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just like, see, that my point is that when they built her, they just like went ham on her defense and didn't give her anything for her offense. For Zuglis, they went ham on damage, bro, which we don't. We wanted him to guard more, damage reduction more. The speed is look at the recovery speed. What the hell, dude? Damn it. SCT recovery speed. Special. Look at that cap. Oh my god, bro. And then his greens, he got resolve up. Just heroism. Human shield is nice. Yeah. Night Zone 2, either shield and EX guard. That's only half his insight, by the way. What do you mean that's only half his insight? That's his insight skills. Yeah, you're talking about this? Yeah, this is all like side shit. Increase maximum stock of second skill by 1. Who cares? Receive. Who cares? Like, this is a tank, dude. I don't know. Chance to resist from physical. It just wants to make up for Melza for making her so flattered. Yeah, inflated. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like they messed up like Shouter. They messed up big time. ain't no one beating Shouter until Roland drop, bro. So that's pretty crazy. What's your opinion on Roland? Oh, I said he's busted. Fake fan. Work missile thing for free. How? Wait, what? Melza? Melza is... You can plus 30 Zoglas for free, but why would you? That's the point. I'd rather use that for a straight DPS or like a support. Will there be a summary video of the live stream? Yeah, I'll make one, dude. I'll make one tomorrow since it's already kind of late. God Prisms, friend shot point. Yeah, sell Melza Prism. Yep, she's there. It's kind of whack. Yeah. Forgot they gave her a team buff. It's only half the inside, by the way. Aidas wants to make Roland more consistent. All of the more I look at Mel's insight versus Zugga, the more I see he was a bit shorted. No, he was shorted. The first thing he's still gonna be able to tank. I'm sure people will use him in GVG. He's just not gonna be as good as Melza. It's fine. Like the only thing that could probably beat Melza is Jean. If Jean does her, yeah. If Jean drops her insight with that collab, then yeah, I think, which actually, if you look at the damn schedule, I think she is gonna have her insight. Because when is the Bayonetta? Look, right here. Right there, and then there's the insight added. I bet you anything that's her because... Wait, when was Celios? May... pass it. Shit, I had it locked perfectly. May 22nd. I wonder if that's counting for June. They might add their insights here. And then at the end of May is when Celios, which would be probably this one right here. It's possible. It's just hypothetical, but it's still possible since they're adding insights every month here. So hypothetically, this should be... Wait, what day did they say? It just says added, so we don't know yet. Yeah, Jean Insight might be fucking scary. When is... Here we go. April 30th. Oh, yeah, it is. It is, dude. Look, April 30th, Jean and Bayonetta, right? And then you look at the schedule. Added May. So the next day, we'll have probably their insights. And then June will be Celios and Vaughn. Yeah, that should fucking get her ready. Shit. Oh, man. Right? Yeah, we're getting a little early. What did she get? Transcend, special. Let's see. 20% and 15%. Yeah, 15%. Yeah, they really went all ham on her fucking skill damage. You sons of bitches. Her insight better be good. Bayonetta, man. Let me see. I don't have the money. Imagine not having money for her. I'm getting that done right now, bro. This is actually who I'm most excited for her insight, to be totally honest. As far as damage wise, she's got it. Let's see. Oh yeah, transcend, limit, magic, damage taken. Yeah. 6,000. She's got 9,000 on dual wield. Damage reduction, SE. Yeah. Her caps are already what, like 70s, 80s on dual wield? Yeah. Yeah. So she'll probably be a little over 100 if she gets her inside. What is this? All you need auto dark wall on him. Lilaha will be best. Real talk, Swole Bet needs an insight more than base bet. I think Lilibet is gonna be part of the Anni, honestly. She's just a really good tank. Odium really likes her for her fast skill S2, I believe, right? Is S2? You like John because of her S2? S3. Yeah, she's one of the fastest S3s in the game. Yeah, and I like her because she's a crazy tank in PvP. Her paid weapon is really good, but her paid gear is anti-human type effect. No, nullify anti-human type. So she can't be hit by slayers. So I think majority of the people will run. Yeah. She debuffs enemies. Yeah, exactly. And then yeah, so not only that, if they god port your gear, we're talking massive damage reduction and nullify anti-type effect on gear, and then percentage up and maybe percentage ups on her weapon that can lower the offensive team. So yeah, like, yeah, so she's very good. Not what I wanted when she first dropped, but GVG wasn't out yet, so I was looking at it more like I like fast, fun characters, and Bayonetta was it for me in that aspect. Bayonetta to this day has some of the coolest shit, dude. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wailed on this bit. Both their paids. I would have on her, bro. I could not. Yeah. I wish this thing came with crit rate, though. It's unfortunate. But I think she has. Yeah. Yeah, she had crit up 3. She had auto crit. Proud Force. She came with critical rate, so that was a big disappointment when we found out that there was no crit on her weapons. That's kind of crazy that her E6 didn't have any crit either. When she first dropped, she was everywhere, and I hated it because the damage reduction was BS. It was worse than Guile. Shit. Guile's gotten stronger, if anything, with that spear skill. Most people will run the Earth Spear on him on GVG or Arena, and that's 40%, right? 40% Odium is that spear? That's 40% more damage to Guile now. Just imagine buffing Guile 40% off of one weapon. That's crazy. Off of one skill. Yeah. It's just raw damage, man. Yeah, Guile's even worse now. I think Guile's still heavily used in PvP. But yeah, they're gonna run G and Guile together. Oh yeah, I mean, Gilbert's still insanely good. So majority of the tanks that were, yeah. And then now we have Melza. Melza's a really good up tier tank now. So it really is kind of the stall teams are just kind of crazy these days. And then Sarah adds that, so that makes it even worse. I really would like to see Insight, and of course, these are my two favorite Insights that I really want to see are going to be 150% this guy. It's going to be this dude right here. Not this Balin, OG Balin. Because of this motherfucker right here, dude. Oh, man. When this Insight hits, bro, this is going to be crazy. They're not going to put reduction on him. They're going to go full cap and damage. So this dude is going to be nuts. Yeah. Freaking crazy unit. Watch. Bro, imagine. I'd be so mad, bro. Watch him get favorite sword too, bro. Watch him. Yeah, he's going to get in. And then of course the next crazy one is gonna be where is she at? There was right. Watch him get it. Where the fuck is he? Where is she? Where are you, girl? The Queen of Pursuits, right here. Her Insight is gonna be nuts. I already got her up. This fucking weapon right here, dude. And you stack it with this bad boy. Shit. Fuck, dude. This little setup right here. I mean, I don't give a shit what's on here. You can throw a meals hell, I go shit. This right here, this is crazy. Yo, man, dude. Look at this Godforge. Critical rate. Extra attack 50, physical attack 20, critical damage 2k, and then battle start 20%. Crazy. Bro, what the hell, man? Yeah, her Insight's gonna be busted. Auto crit. All you gotta pay for is crit 3, which I'm pretty sure that'll be on her Insight. Yeah, insane, dude. Insane, bro. Non-attribute. Non-attribute's been getting some love, dude. For real. Like Randy right here, really good. I actually incited him, dude. I incited like the big things, like this right here. I incited SCR, non-attribute, 80% here, 20% here. Yeah, I didn't do any of the special damage bullshit. Oh. I'll learn that. Sure. I'll learn that. Val? Oh shit, Val. DK, use my theory. I work hard to polish her. What the fuck? Yeah. Val was Earth. Yeah, base one was Lightning 13. And then the goat. The goat! Man, she's getting home screen, bro. Fuck out of here. Can you go over why Roland is broken? I missed it. Sure. Oh, it's probably the last thing I do though before I close out the stream because it's already kind of late. I got work in the morning. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let me lower this a little bit, bro. Shiny new Delta. All right. Okay, so with Roland, all right. So he gets this buff right here. It is a chance, but when you activate a skill and it does proc for 5 seconds, you're gonna get 100% crit rate, which is the highest in the game. No one has gotten anywhere near this crit rate right now. So every skill he uses will be gold, and which is cool because with a thing called Pursuit, which if you're new to the game, you probably don't know what a Pursuit is, but it's 50% of the original cap, I guess you can say. So but you can boost that percentage with the couple of sessions that we own now. Fully, you know, probably not, but he wants to know why, so I'm just kind of displaying it. So basically what's happening here is that if you do a Pursuit build, which majority of players will be doing, every time he caps, he's going to add an additional hit, 50% equal to that cap. So if he's hitting every time he crits, yeah. So on this, you're going to see all of his gold crits, and then behind this, you're going to see half that damage cap behind it, and it's an additional hit. So he's basically almost dual wielding for free, but for half the damage that he's originally doing. He also does another limitation. Okay, skill damage is 50 innate, which is really good. Cap 50, good. Another trait 2, just more damage. So right here, he's getting 80% right there. Massive cap there. Was that 125,000? Just on trait 2 though. That's what's really good. When taking lethal damage, he has survivability, which is really, really good. Also removes any debuffs he has on him. When using his skill, he can't be interrupted, so we call that super armor. So basically when he attacks, he can't be interrupted, which majority of the time we don't want units to be interrupted because you lose cap based on that. He has damage reduction built in, so he'll take 50% less damage from physical and magical encounter, which is basically all damage. Yeah, that should be all damage. Yeah. Specials. Yeah, specials. Going on to his skill. So trait 1 and 2, definitely. This is stuff you want to see on a kit. I know this is conditional, but after watching them test it, it was pretty consistent. So I still do recommend. I do still recommend running. We were talking about it, and we definitely recommend running some kind of crit build to kind of keep the consistency up if you're running pursuit builds, so that you can get something out of it on the hits that don't proc. So for here, use 50% of units max HP to restore 1 incapacity. It's a good team support, not bad, and it restores 100% of their HP, which is very nice. So if someone is down, he will use this. Because he's critting on majority of the time, he will get all this back with his Proud Force, which is right here, because we missed it earlier. Yeah, as long as he's critting, he's going to be returning his HP, so we don't have to worry about him surviving. This is really cool. This is actually on his previous paid accessory, the Nullify Cut SCR and int debuffs from active skills. Chance to nullify. Chris, I believe, what was it back in the day? He did a special and you got hit with a debuff, if I'm not mistaken. It was an SCR debuff, wasn't it? I remember that. And we were running his accessory on him. That was a long time ago. Oh, Alice. Yes, okay, yeah. Yeah, AER. That's why we're using that. That's why we're using that. Okay. Yeah, so this is really good. So he basically will not get debuffed here from active skills, which is very nice because some bosses will debuff your team members. And sometimes you don't even realize you're debuffed because some people just don't see the icons and they're so flooded. So that's nice not to worry about that. Chance to nullify critical attacks, which is expensive skill on its own. It's called Royal Armor. And this is kind of built in already, so you don't really need to run it. I don't even think he has it. No. You can double up. Yeah. Retribution. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's PvP. PvE, you don't have to worry about that. This is actually really good because this teaches you how to lower dark res for enemies. So when equipped with only one weapon, boost dark damage cap against enemies to dark. So max 50 at minus 50 res. So basically, if you have an enemy that is neutral to dark or positive, you'll have, there's options that you can use like Theopolis, which is a UR to lower res at max. It's like 50. You have the circles. You have high weak that's on Neil. I mean, you have options to lower res, so you have to learn how to do that. But every time you pass 0, every 1 negative resistance, you get 1,000 cap per. So you want to make sure that when you look at an enemy boss, you want to see that negative 50 res and make sure you're maximizing that 50k, which is huge. This next skill is when equipped with only one weapon, crit damage is 30k. So he's going to be critting a lot because of his built-in 100% crit rate. But that's why we also want to build crit to keep the consistency up and the cap up. This is really cool. Recover a SCT stock by 1 at the start of battle. Very similar to quick trigger, so it'll stack with quick trigger if you run it. But he has so much SCT recovery when he procs, so I don't even know if you want to run quick trigger. It might be a waste. But this is built in quick trigger. EX Brave, this is 50% to SCR continuously. That's very nice. This is a brand new skill that we just saw recently on a support unit. Now we're starting to see it continuously, which is amazing. So he is the first unit to get this. Favorite sword is absolutely busted because favorite sword is one we've been using for a long time, which is 30% or 20%. Can't remember. It's either one of those, but it's 15k cap. Now this is 30, and you can stack original favorite sword with this favorite, so you're getting 45k cap just running those two. It is a little expensive, but it's worth. Heroism, really good stats. This is really good, 10k cap, 30% more dark damage. Instant strike is really freaking good, especially in PvP, because a chance for a crit to, physical attack crits have a chance for 150% damage and 100k cap. So you're gonna randomly see this number pop up, which I think would put him at over 400. Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely busted when you see that. You're gonna see this randomly because it's a chance. Unless the enemy's nullified to crits, and of course you won't see it. And also his kit will take a hit too, unfortunately. Dark Drive, this is really good for cap. He's running only one weapon, so you won't have to worry about this number, but this one instead. Weak point, this was one that I don't know. I think this is a typo because Sheeta actually has this. This is not new. Sheeta has this. And I was trying to call him out on the stream, but they weren't fucking listening to me. They don't listen to anybody. But if you look at Sheeta's kit, man, it is not a new skill. He's a sorcerer, right? 30%. Yeah. See, what is? Oh, he's a sniper, isn't he? Wait, what the fuck is Sheeta? Is he a god? Hold on. Shit, what is Sheeta? He's not a soldier. There's no way. What the hell? Okay. He's a creature. Oh shit. Why isn't it popping up when I put sorcerer? What the hell? Oh, there he is. That was weird. All right, if you look at this skill, this is why I think it's a typo. He has it built in right here, and weak point shield already exists, and it's minus 30 to weakness attacks. So I don't know what the hell they're smoking over there, but that is not new, and they nerfed it bad because this is actually pretty busted. Because majority of the units only positive on a couple of attributes, but now that people are able to have Gaze of the End from this new UR, yeah, so people are gonna be nerfed, especially with Giga Week, or High Week, even that. So yeah, this should be 30. This, as you can see, it's the same wording, weak point shield. So hopefully they fix that. Other than that, these are base stats right here. He has protection, HP, attack up, resolve, heroism. All this is stats. Drives are all percentages. Crit rate right here with 20%, I think. Two-handed sword, all stat ups. For single wield, more damage reduction. Shadow armor, special boost 3, divinity buster. So he has a built-in multiple slayers. Right here, Magnus Sharp Eyes. Now this will stack with Sharp Eyes, and then again, Cheetah actually has this too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So basically, what happens is he gets 3% of, he uses 3% of max MP and gets 50% more damage and 5k cap, and then you can actually stack it with Sharp Eyes, and it's an additional 3% and another. So he gets 100% more damage, which means that he probably won't even need Slayers, which saves you a lot of SC. Because he's getting 100% based on that, and then an extra 5k cap with the both of them combined. Archbee and Blessing, nice. Royal Feast is really good. I believe that one actually might be on Sheeta as well. I don't think so though. That one is, I believe you gain, no, that's Yule Feast. Royal Feast, is it every after wave? Yeah, and that's what it's, the health is what it helps out, because Pirate's Feast is just all skills. Yeah, okay. So yeah, again, so we'll just say a busted Pirate's Feast. Pose of Glory, Proud Force. Yeah, so like, yeah, already really good. And then his E6, this is crazy alone. So he's gonna get 25k as long as we're hitting attribute weakness, which we absolutely want to hit attribute weakness with this unit because we want that massive 50k cap. Of course, if you don't get it, it's not a big deal. He's getting more defense from his armor that he's going to be equipped. He's most likely going to come with an armor and a weapon, hopefully, on his paid, not just one single paid, because that would really suck. Because I think his sword looks really fucking cool. Unless they give it to us for free, that'd be so sick. But that's actually cool because he has a built-in damage reduction for all damage. That's special, counters, magic, and physical. So he's going to get -10 there. Then he's also going to get an additional -15 for more physical and another additional for more magic reduction. But this transcend here is absolutely busted. So what this is that this is a busted thing that is only on one skill for DMC. It's called Purple Orb. And this is why I say this is kind of rare, is because they don't make that skill thing outside of stock. Skill 3 is the most important one for a lot of people. Let's see here. Purple Orb was on, I think it was on this one right here. Yeah. Nope, it's on the bus. It's on the phone booth. Oh my god, I suck at clicking. Phone booth right here. Yeah. So phone booth is a very expensive skill, 11 SC, and it increases all stocks by +1. You're getting that built in. Majority of people will use that, and they'll use this SR arc because there's one SR arc that also does the same things, ancient weapon. Right, is it this one? Arc trait. No, wait, I think I'm mistaken. Which one is it? There was, oh no, it's Stardust Life. This one is max stocks for all skills +1. So only 2 things exist in this game that do all stocks, are this arc and then the skill from the phone booth arc, which is limited. Of course, this one is for general arc for people that want to use this. But which one's that? All right. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah. I didn't even talk about. Yeah, but see, that one's different because that one you actually have to. Oh wait, no, yeah. No, I thought you meant this stupid skill where you have to have all 10 in there. Yeah. Oh, but this one, yeah. Upon using arc skill council 10, max skill +1. Yeah, so you have 3 options in. I forgot about that one. So what's cool about him is that this is holy shit. So you could actually run this and fucking the UR, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man.
Capability.
Holy shit, you can run purple orb this and that's fucking crazy. Oh man, that's kind of wild, man. Yeah, that Skill Skog 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes it even more. But I actually, just for funsies, I probably would knock out the pursuit build just to do that for funsies. Yeah, so again, this is the first unit to ever have something like this in the E6. Usually E6s are just damage reduction, cap, stuff like that. But that is, they started doing crit rate, which is cool. But this is something else to have in a system. You are really good, 40% damage, bro. It's just, you can't really, as long as you're using a weapon. And it's all attributes, so really a lot, I would probably say 70% of the units that are in this game mostly are fucking single willed. Yeah, 40% right off the bat. Doesn't matter what attribute they are. As long as they're non-attribute. As long as they're not non-attribute. Or wait, are yeah. Damage cap at 7,500. Damage cap to demonic type. Wait, demonic types. What is that one again? That's oh, beasts, creatures, undead spirits. Okay, yeah. Battlestar give all enemies physical attack 20 debuff and nullify piercing effects from enemies. That's crazy. So basically, nullify piercing effects, which is nice. Give all enemies physical attack -20 debuff. Pretty busted, not gonna lie. Two-handed sword boost. They always do this. They always take one skill out so that you have to get the UR. In this case, this is actually really good though, especially if you get him +30. This slot, this thing is gonna be like, I think Walt was saying, this might be actually 20 SC for this thing. So this will be a free skill if you get him +30 eventually. So that's another thing that can make him really good. This is busted because it didn't exist and it was a very sought after skill. It's called Gaze of the End. It was on a very, very, very limited and probably one of the rarest arcs in the game. Which is actually this bad boy right here. Sorry, 13. I know this ruffles your feathers, but Gaze of the End was only on a LR. I'm sorry, yeah, LR called Beast of the End. They've never ran it again, and it has this thing called Gaze of the End. As you can see, this was year 1, I think. So it's been 5 years since we've seen something like this. Yeah. So now it finally, 5 years later, it exists. So this is gonna be really big when people try to go for this. This one curses enemies, this one's silent, so it's actually kind of cool. But since it's a debuff, it's going to be the same icon. Shoulder shield's really good for PvP. A lot of soldiers in that type, and then breakthrough it's okay to have. It's nothing crazy. But overall, man, yeah, so freaking solid. BZ, what up, big dog? You and Dr. Lucas, who are really holding up YouTube CNLC alive. I thank you a lot for the content. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. But this puts him at number 2, right? Still behind Shaltir? No, this actually puts him above Shaltir. Yeah, so Shaltir caps out at like 170 something dual wield. So yeah, no. This dude will be doing, if built correctly, I think he'll be doing over 400. Maybe if you even get him to 400, you can get him to 500 cap possibly with that what is it called? The critical hit. What is that fucking shit called again? The instant strike. If we cap this instant strike, it will put him over. If you already hit it, so we can easily with UR arcs and stuff. If we're going straight damage cap, we could definitely get him over 400. If that procs too, you're gonna see 500. It's gonna be kind of crazy. I think for I don't know, because she'll run out of caps and he'll keep going. I don't know. It's a time limit on her though. I don't know. Longer fights. Yeah, shorter fight. If it's a nuke, yeah, Shelter was clear way quicker. But if it's a longer fight, Roll will be better. So I mean, honestly, they're both fucking so good. I mean, Tier came out 6 months ago, and look at her, bro. She's still killing the scene, dude. So yeah, having and she's light, he's dark. So you know what I mean. You're clearing out two types. Yeah, yeah. She's not bad. She's not. Oh yeah, she's not going nowhere. Yeah, mine does 240 something. I think what I get her at 248 the other day. I was playing around with her because of the Val buff. Yeah, yeah. I ramped her up because Val does the 40k buff. Yeah, so I was wrong. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah, more caps with Sarah, more caps with Val, just for shits and giggles. And that's actually kind of cool because you can do the same thing with Roland. You can ramp up with Val, and they're both dark units. But I mean, with that ramp up, he's actually Thunder. Nah, Shotzer might sooner or later might be power. Oh yeah, she'll get power code. But she's just fast. That's what's so good about her. Is that she's it's really fast. But yeah, for sure. But yeah. No, so he's and it's kind of crazy because like we all knew that something like this was gonna happen, like some kind of power creep. But I'm actually kind of interested to see what they're gonna do with the other 2 units. We're gonna see some crazy shit in the next few weeks, man. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We're gonna see this unit, and then I'm trying to remember last year they didn't really power creep the Annie unit. Although Ray was a lot of fun, even though I didn't like PP Ray. The HP thing was kind of fun. The Bale collab stuff could be pretty crazy for Insight. Yeah. It's so funny because before the Annie last year, I think it was Shift Melee, and we were like, she was the Annie unit. So we were like, yeah, Shift Melee's really freaking good. Yeah, because Leodor wasn't in any way busted. Yeah, no problem for it. No problem. John Meta and Arena again. I'm calling it. Oh, absolutely, bro. Because yeah, no, she definitely. They could fuck it up though. They really could. Yeah, they kind of as much as I don't want to say it out loud, they kind of shit on Zuglis. I'm sure he'll be fine, but bro, they fucked over Melee with not giving her the 6-star real enhancements. Yeah. I mean, what was her 6-star enhancements? I don't. Wall would know. Wall pays attention to shitty shit. 1500. They did that with Megas too, didn't they? Fucking assholes. That is true, right? And she came out after her. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. They did. That's unfortunate. Still the hardest hitting DPS in the game, right here, hands down. Easiest to build, hardest hitting. Dude would put you to sleep in PvP. One hit, one tap, one toe touch, you're going to sleep. Yeah, he's crazy, man. She's really good too. So yeah, so just in case you guys are new, if you're new to the channel, cool. There is gonna be a 300 spin for the Annie. That is gonna have DOHs, including her. Won't have Zero. It'll have Lilaha. So I definitely don't recommend you pulling immediately. I would, and I think, and there's gonna be URs. So you're also gonna see these arcs in there too, because Kit did say SSR and higher. So since LRs are limited, yeah, save everything. Do not pull or spend money on a 72-hour banner or anything like that. I would just kind of play it safe and see if you get lucky with stuff like this. We did have a UR arc. Oh, bro, I can show you videos of me smacking the shit out of Tessies. I mean, deleting that little shit and then also surviving every hit. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Zero will smoke a Testes. But majority of the time, Zero won't go after because you have a tank, so your majority of the time your Zero is gonna get possibly knocked if not built correctly, because Zero's gonna go after your defense. I mean, your tank like Albedo or Gilbert. So by the time all that's happening, Testes is firing off an S3, and then if you knock a mage or a DPS that you're running, and you're using what that arc, this one right here. I'm over here giving you guys tips. And you're running this, what is this fucking arc, dude? This thing pisses me off. This one right here. When you, well, it was up in, sword, give unit battle start right here for enemy. Use, oh, right here is when defeating an enemy via a skill, chance to restore 1 SCT stock for that skill. It's just fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, so you basically knock somebody, then get an instant refill of that S3, then do it again, and then knock someone again, you do it again. I've seen it get proc like 3 times in a row. It's some bullshit, but I mean, it is what it is. It's in the game. But yeah, but Zero still is the hardest hitting unit in the game. Do it again, the #1 arc and PvP hands down. Yeah, it really is. It's so stupid. I'm actually, I don't have Testes. Testes will be my free unit for the Annie, so I'm actually pretty excited. I do have prisms for him and stuff, but I tried a couple times on his ass and I couldn't get him, so it is what it is. So I'm glad it's been, dude, you guys wouldn't believe it, it's been 3 years since I've been able to get a unit. I've had every single unit for every single selector, so I only always get a prism or yeah, I always get a prism because I don't have the units. I can't pick any units because I don't have any to pick from. So this will be my first free unit in the past like 3 years, which is very nice for me. Finally, I get to use a stupid thing. What was I saying though? What was I saying? Shit. Is it arcs? Should sponsor my summers then? Bro, you sponsor my summer. I just said I'm broke. What the hell? I'm glad I got, bro, it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I went so ham on Val's arc. Like, I did. And I got this stupid thing on a free ticket, bro. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually gonna be really good because this and then yeah, so another thing is that this is probably this is low cost for 15% dark skill damage for rolling. So sick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I actually don't have anything with I don't have any good attack magic percentages. So this was this is like the best I had. Use 5% of max HP per 35%. Yeah. The only thing I have is the dragon arc that I use, but for but it actually works on majority of places though, so it's fine. It's 45% to magic attack. That's why for me I'm gonna go for Lilah's arc, because it has really good stuff on it. It's for PvP, so I'm gonna grab that. But yeah, as far as like, honestly guys, yeah, save your tickets on your unit tickets and your arc tickets. Save those, because that 300 spend should have Descendant Heroes units, and it will have URs based on what Kit said. Now if Kit's lying to me, I will fly to Japan, bro, I swear to God. But yeah, super good, super good. See, got 6K in a dream. Shut up, 13. You have a wallet. Don't even play. Should sponsor my someone. Got 16 dream. Clearly not broke enough to have only prisms and tickets. Wait, clearly not broke enough to have only prisms from tickets. I'm missing like 20 plus UI. Yeah, man. I still need to do this damn event. I haven't even played it. Look at that. All new. Fail, dude. I just don't want to do it. I really don't. So what's the crest thing? What do you mean what's a crest thing? Bro, I don't even know what the crest thing is. It's, if you play Star Rail, that's the Beta collab is just a filler. The really collab comes next. I'm praying it's JoJo. Yeah, it will be that collab. Yeah, the next collab will be June or July. It should be June or July. For the big collab that they're gonna do. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping it's Monster Hunter. I know it's kind of a reach, but I kind of have a feeling about it. So we'll see. But JoJo, people have been asking for JoJo's for a long time, broskies. A long time. But I think Monster Hunter might be a fun collab if they did one. Giant killing, fire Earth, all the mega boosts is now 11 to 10, 14 to 13. It's such an odd number. They should just put it at 12. Skill boosters are now 3. That's good. So that's 2 SC I could save. That's pretty nice. Because these are what, 20% and then minus 10 on SCT recovery, I think. Monster Hunter would be a banger too. Most likely a lot of folks saying Xenogears. That would be sick, bro. Hell yeah. You know what, man, Aidas is as much as I hate on them for the bullshit that they throw at us in these events, they have the best collabs in any. Zero rerun is not happening, brother. And I'll tell you right now, and it's not happening because this is here.
It's also great to have the magic
That shit right here.
Demon Judge Wedge.
It is not happening because this exists now. Demon Judge Wedge. Not happening, bro. This is Gage from the End right here. That's Gage from the End. It's not happening. I'm sure it's got to be a licensing thing. Just like I'm pretty sure we're never getting a Stone collab again. They'll rerun it as a filler banner. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't think they can. Something's up, bro. Something's up with the licensing. There has to. They would have already reran it if they were going to. They've reran every single collab outside of like Code Geass. What other ones haven't they reran? I think that might be the only one that's in Europe, right? Yeah, dude, Code Geass is the only one that haven't reran outside of those two. No, they reran Dr. Stone twice. So actually, no, take that back. Stone did get run twice. Stone ran twice. The only one that's been run once is Zero and Code Geass. Those are the only two that have never been ran more than once. Code Geass wasn't lame. What? Bro, what? Stone ran twice. One was Senku. I actually have the units right here. Senku. What the fuck's her name, dude? I forgot her freaking name. Right here. Kawaku. Yeah, it was Stone. It was Dr. Stone, Kawaku, and Tsukasa. And then second rerun was Chrome and who was the other one? Was it just Chrome? No, it wasn't just Chrome, was it? Odium. Gen, thank you. Gen. He falls in. What? He falls in. Oh, that's crazy. That's a reach. Don't listen to him. That's crazy to reach. Yeah, Gen. Okay, yeah. Gen and Chrome were round 2. Yeah. Monkey Man. Yeah. No, that's what I said. Tsukasa. Yeah, it was Kuhaku, Tsukasa, and Dr. Stone. Not Dr. Stone. Fuck, what's his name? I didn't get him. That's why I don't remember his name though. I didn't get him. I got her on a free ticket because they did a free ticket on the first run. And then oh, Chrome. I'm talking about the first rerun. It was Senku. Yeah, I missed Senku twice. I got Kuako and I almost wailed for him, but I was like, I would never use him. No, it was one of my favorite characters too because I love the way he looks. And Science Magic was really cool back then. No, but Chrome was a shitter outside of stealing. Chrome is like one of the worst fucking characters in the game. He's so bad. But he's meant for farming. He's literally meant to sit in the back and farm. That's it. That's all he does. And Gen was the broken bro. Gen to this day is still very good, but he was broken for many years. Yeah, this dude right here is busted, absolutely busted. Even to this day, he has like some of the best skills, man. Sleight of hand is really good. What's that other one, dude? He has the magic stuff. The magic is fucking wild. Glass Wrecker built in, chemical drain, super fatigue. Like, bro, look at these things. Greatly reduce all attributes, all enemies. Like, just absolutely busted unit. So good. But on DMC, they only got Virgil and Phone Booth Arc. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Virgil was definitely the winner, man, for sure. Nero is really good, but he's just really inconsistent. So, very fast S1 though. Probably one of my favorites. Persona rerun would be cool too. Yeah, Persona would be pretty dope. I would like to see Inside Joker because Joker's very good. Yeah, Inside Joker would be sick. I think this would show some numbers, honestly. I can give two shits. Actually, Morgana actually has really good crit stuff too. And damage is based on MND. Yeah, it's 5% built in. Yeah, dude, Morgana has like some crazy crit 3, auto crit. This wind amp is so sick. I wish we had more of these, like Dark Amp. I wish we had like that. Like this wind amp is so freaking good, dude. Thaumaturgy ring, really nice. Snap out of it. Lethal damage. Break. Loss buff crit. SM Sarah replaced Lelouch as damage support, right? No, Lelouch was never support. SM Sarah replaced Reyna, which is one of the best supports in the game until Sarah came out, which is her. As far as offensive support and healing, she was the best for 2 years, 3 years, 2.5 years. And then Sarah took that, not by much. She don't get me wrong, man. If you don't have Sarah and you still have her, she is the best healer still. But Sarah is on another level of just craziness. They're both all sorcerers, so I could actually sorcerers. Yeah, I don't have her maxed out yet, but she's maxed out. She's just not actually she's just not leveled up. I could just use it for MP, honestly. I need to. I play with my toys, that's why it's boring to chase in USDP. I mean, that's fair. That's a good way of looking at it, honestly. Yeah, so if you don't have Reyna, which Reyna was free this last year, which is really crazy. She was a free unit to pick up at one point. So a lot of people did. So she'll be second best healer. Sarah will be first, and then if you don't have, and then you also have Essentheria, which I mean, if you're going for, I mean, Essentheria is still very good. If I can, let me see sorcerers right here. Yeah, so right here. That's why she's under white. It's not, that one's not. That's not right here. So this is your best support right here. So you have first support, best support for healing, and then you have Reyna second support, and then Theria's third support, best healing. Yeah, she's still fun. If you optimize her, she can be a good healer too. But there's no point in using her if I have her. And if you don't have her, run her. If you don't have her, run her. If you don't have her, run her. So, and there are people that didn't pick Reyna. I know that's crazy, right, to think about. But yeah. Anyways, guys, it's already 2 a.m. for me, man. I gotta get some sleep, man. Lena still is the GOAT support. I don't know about GOAT, but she's good. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in Discord. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. What about Labyrinth as a healer support? Oh, Labyrinth? She's very good. She's very good. I use her mostly for damage reduction, though. She's actually a god type. Yeah, Labby's really good. Oh, she's so busted. But I use her mostly for PvP. As a it's this thing right here. Give all enemies damage dealt minus 25 debuff. This is why we really use her right here. Basically, she'll keep everybody alive. Yeah. The healing cap though is low for her. She also has this is actually come in handy a lot for me. Her S4 will revive all capacitated allies and restore them to 10,000 HP. Her paid is coming to the Crimson Shop. Yep, 100%. You'll see it in the anniversary. So you can use your ticket to get it. It should be should be 4,000 for each one. I recommend only grabbing her paid robe though. I don't recommend getting her weapon. It's not going to do anything for you. So save the 4, run something like this for the MP. You only want the MP anyways. But this thing right here, it gives you a revive effect, MP, which you want a lot of MP. Enemy attention drawn, so she doesn't get hit, and then the damage taken is -20. So that's all damage. So counter special, physical, and magical. And the stats are very good. My buff Zugla sword. I'm kind of hoping that see like the way they did Melza. Melza has a paid armor in there. It's 35% reduction. I'm kind of hoping that Zuglas gets a paid weapon in there, but I doubt it. Since he already has a sword, I don't know. We don't necessarily need it, but it'd be kind of nice to see something crazy pop up in there. But yeah. Also, she has her S2 thing here. This basically gives SCR -30 debuff. A chance, of course. This one gives critical rate -30. Again, this is mostly for maybe PvE, PvP situation. But yeah, majority of us use it for this right here. She has this right here. She has good survivability. When unit is incapacitated, give all enemies an SCR -30 debuff. So like, yeah, she debuffs the shit out of you, man. She makes you hit. She makes you hit for less. So that's why, look at that, anti-type damage taken -40. So you can't even touch her really. When getting a status cut debuff from an enemy's active skills, which majority of the time happens a lot, chance to give a debuff with 35 of its effect to all enemies. Like she's kind of she's an asshole. She is the asshole of LC. if you pick on her, she'll pick on you back, but tenfold. That's what we use her for. But as far as Sarah goes, yeah, Sarah's gonna be. I'm pretty sure Sarah will be on banners for Annie. Like the UR banner, she'll be in there. Like she'll be in all those paid banners and all that stuff. But she won't be a free pullable unit. Now she will be though. So if you're looking for a healer and debuffer, you know what, man? I would actually grab, if you don't have Liliha, her, I would grab her. Yeah. Labyrinth is she's definitely gonna. Oh wait, I forgot. She actually also has this. Hold on. Where is she? She also comes with a lot of good support on magic. She comes with her anima, which is cut all curse and silence resistances, which is very good. She has cure highs res. She has 35 to defense, 50 to int. 35 to M&D. She casts Giga Week. She has these are just bullshit. It's just yeah, it's just bullshit. But yeah, all her innate magic's really good. So just yeah, she is a bully. So you bully her, she bullies you back. It's that simple. Comes with human shield, so basically doesn't really get touched. And it's kind of crazy. Damn. Yeah, look at that. So this is 20% here. So she's already really hard to kill in PvP and PvE. Now you're gonna stack. You want to stack something like this on that? You can. I mean, like, if a soldier's trying to kill her DPS wise, look at that, -20 again, and it would stack with like the other shields that we have. So like, yeah, she's kind of nuts. She comes with Maglian shield, recovers MP at battle, and like, dude, I don't know. She has advanced guard vitals, just a lot of just good shit. Very, very tough to kill, man. Massive int debuff spell. Like, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'll show you guys something. Let me show you something real quick. I'll show you how much of an asshole she is. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I can't. Well, can I? No, I can't. Oh, yeah. I was going to show you all my attack from yesterday, but it's resetting right now. But yeah, someone attacked me and they didn't get past her. So she just takes a lot of damage. Let's see. Inside and Master Bus Pedal. Are we getting 3 units this anniversary? Yeah, we most likely will. So me and Odin were talking, and I think looking based on the roadmap, based on the roadmap alone, we think she is going to be, where is it? We were talking about this. We were basically trying to plan out what's going to happen. And judging by her release, popularity, Unit 1 appears in May. So this will be right after, most likely maybe during the Annie. So she'll be right here. Because usually Annie's about a month. So we'll see about towards the end of Annie, where everybody's kind of already done stuff, you'll see her drop along with. So yeah, it's going to be a little baity for Bayonetta and her to drop at the same time. But again, I don't think they're doing a new unit for Bayonetta. It's just a Redux gacha. So therefore, we're only kind of hoping for the insights, which will be added right here, we're thinking, because Celios and Homeboy will be added at the end of May. So that's why I think where this is being, where their insights, this collab starts on April 30th. So therefore, on the next day, the insight should be added right here for Bayonetta and Jean. We're just hypothetically thinking. Unless they do a shift bail. I doubt it, though. I seriously doubt it. But I think it might just be a Redux rerun, which I do like the fact that they're doing I hope they do more collab gacha reruns, just banners, random banners throughout the year, which would be a lot better than doing this whole event for 2 weeks, which is bullshit. And then have like a primary event going on like this one right here, the popularity poll, which I'm sure she comes with the story. So this will basically cover the tracks for not having to worry about this stupid event or calling it a Redux event. So but yeah, so also Weak to Dark, Bayonetta's Dark unit. So this could be part of it, the World Raid 2. People are gonna insight Bayonetta maybe and use her. But then we also have Roland from April, so we'll see. I'll be killing her with the new Angela insight on PvP. Angela, you know what, man? You're right, though. Angela is good, though. Angela is a good insight unit for PvP. We did testing on her, and she's good, but she's not as good as Little Hut, though. She just doesn't have it, because Little Hut can cast multi elemental magic and perform extremely well versus Angela not able to just out damage her, unfortunately, but she's still very good. I am glad that Angela got the love she needed. So especially as a non-attribute mage, she's still very useful in towers. I still use it to this day, man. So good. All right. But yeah, so yeah, we got a lot of stuff ahead of us, guys. I'll probably do a recap video tomorrow or something. It's gonna take me some time, but all right, guys, you have a great night, though. I gotta get some sleep. 2 o'clock for me, guys. Y'all have a good night. You gotta be safe. Enjoy the rest of your week, and good luck on y'all's polls if I don't see you guys before. Peace.